Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Aha. Welcome. We are back to 14, Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately, we're not into Endwalker or Dawn Trail or any of that nonsense. No, we are back on the friggin' free trial of 14. Which, by the way, is a nightmare to get going if you already have an account. Like, if you have a 14 account, they make trying to create like a free trial account or a free trial character like the most annoying thing imaginable. I had to download a full separate install of Final Fantasy 14, like 60 gigabytes or more, just so I could make a new account on a new email with a new character, blah blah blah, all that nonsense. It's terrible, man. But today is going to start day one of like exploring absolutely everything that the free trial has to offer. There's a lot of stuff in here. Not only do we go all the way up to Stormblood, but there's all of the other stuff beyond just the MSQ that you can still do in the free trial. And I'm going to see what like everything I can do in it is. Every form of content, every bit of completion, any achievements I can get, anything that I can get, which is gonna take a long time. Like months and months and months, if not like a year or more, we will see. Uh this will be a pretty consistent, I assume, thing throughout my weekly streams and all that sort of stuff. There will still be plenty of other content, stuff that I'm currently working on, the stuff that I'll continue to work on in the future, all that sort of stuff. But this should be pretty consistent stream wise, and also I'm probably going to be cutting a lot of these things down into YouTube videos and things like that as well as we go along. So we'll see what all we have to do. But for now, let's go make the perfect character. Let's see if the game will want to connect. Logged out with in this play environment could not be found in the current data center, blah, 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 to another data center from the data center selection screen. I don't know that I could do that. Let me see if I could go to Coral. Last I heard, they were having like overcrowding issues or whatever on Coral, and people couldn't create characters or move their characters there. But let's see if I can make a character there since all my friends are on Coral anyway. Let's just see. No, don't load appearance data. I don't have any appearance data set up for this one. Let me just load it up. Stack. Double check something real quick. Okay, so that works. All right. There we go. Number one, what are we doing? I already have the character's name thought up, and it only works on this one. Plus, it's only like best fitting on this one. And boop. Making potatoes. Oh my god, man! I never thought I'd actually make one of these guys, but whatever. Oh god, make him the shortest short king imaginable. I'll make him average, I suppose. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nope. And that's fine. And let's see. I don't care too much. Although I guess I should. a little bit if this is gonna be a character I'm playing with for a long time. I mean, I think that's the one I use on my actual character. So let's try something else. There's some goofy ones in there. Go straight up turnip head. If you really wanted to. Oh man. Goofy little hair angle on the top. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go with that. Um, should I do highlights? I like never do this sort of stuff on my characters. Also, it looks terrible. Like the highlight thing looks just god awful on the edge of his hair like that. Nah, just turn the highlights off. Hello, fellow children. Just like horribly dyed hair. Oof. Nope. Oh my god, make him a little ginger Lala. I could. Oh man, I could. Yeah, you know what? He's a ginger Lala. Jawline. It's barely even noticeable. I'll go with that, I suppose. Eye shape. Nah, one works. Iris size, small, large. Let's stick with large. Eye color. If he's gonna be a little ginger Lala, then like green probably. Okay then. Nose. Barely noticeable changes. There. Mouth. There we go. Lip color. No, don't care. Ear shape. Oh, Jesus. Just big old Dumbo ears. Stick with two. Ear size. Oh my god. Oh my god. Giant ears. Oh god, man. Great. Let's keep that ear size low. Facial features. Absolutely not. Ew. It looked like someone chopped his nose off for a second. It's terrible. Yeah, all the earrings and everything are just garbage. Tattoos. Nah. Face paint. Nope. 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 This is how people sometimes make the giant Lala eyebrows, right? Using face paint to like create eyebrows is just dumb, man. No, 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 no. A good proper merchant should not be painting up his face. Oh god, should I go with the most annoying one I can find or no? Probably not. Oh god, 4's pretty bad. Nope. Needs to be a baby with a throwing a hissy fit. Has to be a baby throwing a hissy fit. There we go. My little Lala, dude. That'll work. Confirm. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sure. Interesting. I don't know where all these ones come from. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Birth date. I don't know. I don't care that much. Let's do that first. And that. Okay, 25th. Just close my eyes and pick something. Oh, it needs to be Nalthal. It needs to be Nalthal. And he's going to be starting for reasons in Limsa as an Arcanist. All right. You selected Goblin as your starting world. No, I did not select Goblin as my starting world. I selected Coral as my starting world. And let's see if I can even name him what I want to name him on Coral. Nomuni. Momoni. Does it work? Oh my god, it actually worked. Huzzah, nobody already had this name. Thus begins the adventures of No Money, Mo Money. This is the entire reason I made him a Lala. Because believe it or not, the naming convention actually fits too. It technically does fit the Planesfolk Lala naming conventions. Oh man, this is so dumb. I love it. Oh man, I need to turn my fan on already. Oh, jeez. Like, as soon as I start up a stream, it gets real hot in my room. All right. Whew. Thus the journeys of no money, mo money begin.
Hello there.
I love that dumb naming convention. It's great. Hey, kitty. First person only run? No, absolutely not. No. This is the ongoing adventures of the Lala too poor to afford a subscription. No money, mo money. Sus.
Here, feel.
Gary. No, man. Drink Mountain Dew. Oh, man.
Here, feel, think.
Okay, then, sure. Actually, I don't know what they do here at the beginning with Arcanist. Because Arcanist has two jobs. Okay, they go Summoner. Alright. Book. Oh no, he wants me to drink Mountain Dew Code Red. No. Oh god. When he sleeps, what bucks of sides roll his chief because his stomach has it. Nope. I'm off on a new mercantile adventure or whatever. After all, we have to help the Eorzean Alliance rebuild after the last calamity. And like any good Lala, I'm gonna do it by starting a new business, finding a nice niche that no one has managed to fill yet, and making a profit on it so that I can support the Eorzean Alliance like a good little Lala. Why, hello, nondescript. I have no idea who you are, elf kids. See you in the new treasures. Nope, I'm a merchant. Oh god. Just secret adventures, risky business. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm just going to Limsa to make profit. Money. Fortune. Yep. Oh my god. It's so bad. Spenny's in armors. Fisher folk. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Sure. Fortune and glory, so just breathe in. Well, yeah, they ain't good if I'm being dead. Our buddy Nomuni here even managed to find the perfect little niche that wasn't filled by someone yet. It was amazing! Oh god. Let me wait. That needs to no, 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 not that one. It's supposed to come on. There we go. Much better. So recommend you my stream. Well, that's interesting. Considering I'm like a nobody, but whatever. Cool. Great. Good to know. Welcome in. Let me double check something real quick. That one is okay. There we go. Our perfect little Lala merchant here found the perfect little niche to fill that no other merchant had yet. He would have them produce in the dry, parched desert lands of Old Daw the most delicious, delicious bottles of spring water and sell it to the pirates of Limsa Laminsa. No one had ever been so brilliant as to think of that idea before. Unfortunately, there was one tiny little flaw with his plan, and that little flaw is his ship got attacked by pirates on the way to Limsa Laminsa, and they stole all of his bottled water. Come on, admit it. None of you saw that swerve coming. Laminsa goes best to either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Huzzah, we've survived. But unfortunately, I'm gonna make it to the ports of Limsa with none of my bottled water. Oh god. So fucking stupid. I love it. First trip to Limsa. Yep. It was supposed to be to begin my greatest business adventure, but now I guess I'll just have to track down my bottled water. Naval power. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know all that. I know enough about these people. Liberty loving ruffians. Saga and a raid in the coast. I wonder if they stole my bottled water then. Guess we'll have to find out. She's bounty. Lim Lane, goddess of navigation. She certainly didn't help us very much.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa.
With all of its completely insane construction.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
Merchant. Lone merchant. Stop getting that wrong.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Wait, really? I don't want her looking at me.
What realm-shaking fate has she described?
Also, what are they talking about? That never amounts to anything in the game. Draw the attention of Lim Lane. It's like when, where, how. You never acknowledge that fact. Oh well. My newest business venture is down the drain before I even started. Guess I'll have to go track down my bottled water and get this back on track. High road, blah blah blah. Nope. Damn me earlier. I didn't do anything. We just cowered. We just cowered on deck and then ran away. Sort of storied personage I could brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I mean, I will. I will. I'm gonna track those pirates down, get my bottled water back, and become one of the greatest merchants, one of the biggest names of the syndicate ever.
May the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea
Sure.
swallows all.
Till the sea swallows all. Come hells or high what? Oh wait, no. That's not for another 50 or 60 levels. Ah, the Limsa Etherite. Okay, where's all the naked cat girls and big bunny mummies and, you know, people standing with their ooh weapons and stuff like that? This Limsa Etherite does not ever look this clean. Man, destroy this scum that washes up on it. Scum? Scum? You calling this little baby scum? Adventurer fresh off the boat. Stop calling me an adventurer. Too lad, I haven't got all day. What the hell? Dude, I don't want anything to do with Mare. Why is Mare even up right now? How's a keyboard? I know how that works. Cool. Pardon. 1 second. Be right back. Can't believe I have all of this. All of my, like, character settings are still turned on and stuff. That's impressive. I didn't think that would carry over to a different playthrough. Let's close that. Okay, that's good. I think. Let's, clear that up. Okay, okay, so stuff is still here, but I want to move those around a bit. We'll do these 6x2. And then set them up. like here. I'm trying to make sure I'm moving these things like behind me mostly, is what I'm trying to do here. So that the hotbars aren't in the way when I'm trying to stream. I'll just cover them up. That should work pretty well. What else? Item help, action help, blah, blah, blah. No, party list, duty list, experience. A lot of that stuff could probably be moved around as we go. Let's put you up here. Move that down. Target info can be moved. Let's see. These enhancements can go up here. And other could probably go up here. We'll see. One of these will like never fill up that whole space, but I don't remember which one because it's been a while since I played. Got all this stuff I have to like rearrange because it's been so long since I played. Progress bar. Focus target can come down. Oh wait, that's where I usually put my job stuff. Meh, I'll move the job stuff off to the side somewhere. Target info. Target status. Let's move this progress bar up here, I suppose. Somewhere. I'll figure that out later. And then the target's progress bar can move down here. Status info enfeeblement. That actually needs to stay pretty big. But I can at least move it off to the side a bit here. So it's a bit out of the way. All of this is mostly just like trying to get stuff out of the way for stream. Status conditional. I think that goes up here somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. And then I will do... Let's actually move these over more, I think. Yeah, we'll move these over further. Good enough. And then I'll move my hotbar 4 over here as well. So that that's kind of covered by me too. Let's start with that and we'll figure it out as we go along. It's not terrible. I would like to move that off the top of the screen, but then what about my alliance lists and stuff like that? We'll make do with this for now. And pretty much just in time for the ad break to end. Nice. Cool. Hey, where are you going? Yep, sure, yep, sure, cool, great, whatever. Ow, come on, stay off the freaking... I know how to do that. I know how to move. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I won't be able to use. Like, I didn't think all of my character settings and stuff were gonna carry over. Like, I have two separate clients. That's the thing. I have to have two separate clients to play the game. I have to have a full second install of Final Fantasy XIV so I could have a trial account. I did not think my character settings were going to sync over to this copy of the game. That's amazing. Oh, and look at all of my zero gil. Huzzah. Alright. Thus we begin. Yeah, we'll deal with these things later. Anywho. Initiating quests. Initiating quests. Coming to Limsa. During the city-state of Limsa, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. I mean, it's not what I wanted to do, but seeing as I have to track this... Wait, isn't it your job to track down my water bottles? You're the friggin' cops here. Aren't you supposed to do something about it? Sport of Adventures required to register presence in the city, and without a bill, local lodge, you like throw Liz piss stinking alley. Great. Get over the drowning wench and enroll the Adventurers Guild. That's not my job, buddy. Streets, big far, big platform, crows lift, blah 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 blah. He's the proprietor of the wench. Curse like a nail-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Run along and may the navigator guide your journey. Not the navigator. Hopefully Naldthal guides my journey. So I can get my water bottles back and become a millionaire. Gillionaire. Let me up. Let me up, you giant freaking wall of a person. Greetings, lad. Good for you. What'll it be? Well, the cops won't help me get my merchandise back, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do it myself. What do I do? No shortage of work here. He's trying to winch. I don't care. I don't have the money to get drunk right now. Especially for... and in guild business. Next up, like with the throws, blah, 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 blah. No, why is my chat reconnecting? Please tell me this isn't breaking. Okay, no, that's still functioning. This still seems to be functioning. Double check it. Yeah, that's still functioning. This one's still going. Why is my chat reconnecting? That's annoying. You're gonna be in trouble wherever you look. The fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the parts on the inside. I'll get you instead. Oh, great. Wonderful. Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, God. Of course, if they're planning anything, you'd be sure is to kill a lot of us. God. Already talking about the Garly. It's this early on. Now, horribly, they handle pretty much every instance of Garly and stuff in this game. Figure what... Oh, during a calamity. Almost with anything. Memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes sense. Seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. Great. Bernard Knight of the Ale. Yeah, I know those ones. They're for the future if they can't recall the past. Group of adventurers that laid down their lives. Sure they did. They totally didn't just teleport 5 years in the future and get tattoos on their necks. Show their damn faces. Go fly to front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is just shadows set against a blinding glare. Every bugger describes it. The warriors of light. Maybe you'll be one of them. I don't want to be a warrior of light. I just want to be a merchant. Now show me to someone who can help me find my merchandise. Navigator and all I need to team. Hey, sure. Got your mark in the book. Okie dokie. Whatever. Guess if the cops aren't going to help me get my merchandise back, I'll have to find it myself. First time someone said my character's name in the game, I forgot. Like, I didn't forget, but I forgot. No money, mo money, is it? Fine name it is. I'm a standing member of the Ventures Guild. Great. Type of power vessels is specified the passage mentioned description went out on deck. Report was for the incident place. This were you. Oh, so this is why I can't rely on the cops to get my merchandise back. They're all morons and corrupt. Wonderful. Is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. Yeah, that thing. Got dead fraternized with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Trusty outsiders in time like when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Try getting a second brain cell that you can rub up against that first one there, pal. In all times, me and two more often than not. The tanker of my finest ale. What did that cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Cool, let's get drunk on duty. The yellow jackets are such a waste of space, man. Like, I think the only time the yellow jackets ever appear on screen is to show how worthless they are. Even in the rogue questline, we're like actively trying to work to the same goal as the yellow jackets, but like having to work separate from them because they're just gonna get in our way most of the time. Gather your wits and we'll get started with loading you the ways of the city. Also, this is not just going to be a free trial playthrough, and that's all there is to it. This is a free trial playthrough, and I'll go through the things that you can't do on the free trial, the few little things they don't allow, which may make or break whether you want to use the free trial for you, given what they are. But I've also implemented a couple of little challenges of my own that I have to contend with. I'll make sure to explain those in better detail later, so I don't, like, give the false impression that they're part of the free trial as well. Game's introductory tutorial. Wisdom of Batter in 10 Fingers. Level up! Pets and MSQ. Cool. Awesome. Sort of. Where's my... Wait. There it is. Radiant Aegis, Ruin. I do have Summon Carbuncle. Why is it not... Oh, cannot be used here. Interesting. Whatever. So you have nice and easy with 3 tasks will help you get used to life here in Limsa. West, you'll get an eyeful of the Great Glowing Crystal, the Aetheryte, yep. So if you're ready to travel, yes. Absolutely, grab all the Aetherites and Aethernet shards you could get your hands on. Lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. I've run into more than enough people who forget to touch the Aetherites and then can't teleport back to them later. Marketplace, that's where we'll get into the first of the free trial things. Just League, by the way. Give us old Octint and he'll treat you well. Fellow Spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild, and then that's the next little bit of my own stupid little starter story for this character. All that lad. 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Awesome. Gotta tell you something crucial. Right, miss, when you're out, happen to pass any poor sods look like they might need your help. Okay, go do yellow quests. Do them, damn it. No one ever does the yellow quests. Do them. It's basically what the game's trying to tell you. Is like, do the yellow quests. No one ever bothers. Must accept the quest making a name. Interesting, they won't let me leave until I take that quest? Huh. Main menu, what's that? Navigation, what's that? I'm an idiot who's never touched a game before. Ah, there we go. Armory chest, Jesus. Do these do anything? Not really. Eh. I'll go ahead and hold on to them for now. What is Ring of Fortune? CP8. Why do I have a crafting ring? Why does it go for so much on the market? Not that I can make use of that. I have no idea why they gave me a crafting ring to start out with. Oh well, equip it. It's pointless to equip, but equip it, why not? Alright, in order to leave, I have to do making a name. Veteran Adventure has some information that might be of interest to you. Listen close, lad. Information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. Or a hole below and along goes a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Well, if you want to go pick flowers, then join the Botanist Guild, man. Black market wares known as dream flowers. Below the straight or above board, if you know what I mean. Good deal combat. Important things, make a name for yourself by handing them in. Scan rail. Take the let's get Octant. Captain knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Why am I suddenly a cop? I didn't sign up for this. There we go. Let me out. Yes, bulwark hall. What would happen if I did... Interesting. Oh man, big sneezes. That's interesting. I can turn off the cursor so it doesn't get captured in my footage. But, no, I don't think I'll do that. I need to remember to get it, like, out of my footage as much as I can. Like, off the screen as much as possible. But, I don't want to turn it off, because then people can't even see, like, what you're clicking on and all that. Which is a little annoying for some people. Anywho. Herbs. Picking flowers. May as well. I think I'm gonna go to the guild first. I'll grab this etherite, obviously, but I think I'll go to the guild first to get my own little bits of story out of the way, and then I can talk about the free trial stuff. Okay, I'll give them to him. Have some herbs you want me to examine. Handing over items. So they're not more than Alphic lavender. It's from Limsa. Probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. Great. Really, I'm just picking plants for people. I had a bit of fun with you, son. Not to worry. Learned a few things, made new acquaintance. Well met. Wonderful. Using items. I already know how to do that. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah, and I won't even attune to the etherite yet. See, this is the Limsa I know. This is the Limsa I know. Naked people dancing. Everyone gathering around the market board, which I can't make use of. What the heck? Great. Oh my god. See if I can snag these Ethernet shards before the Aetherite. I can, in fact, attune to them. Cool. Hawker's Alley. Access to the Ethernet. Quick travel through the city. Yes, yes. Ethernet lets you fast travel around different parts of the city. Easy enough to remember. Get the Arcanist Guild. After all, the cops obviously won't help me find my stolen merchandise. Those are some very important bottles of water. How am I supposed to make a fortune if I can't sell them to the people of Limsa? So instead, I'll just go join the... I don't even know what you call it. I know it's the Arcanist Guild, but it's like the, the Guild of Arcanima. The, not Coast Guard. It's, like, inspectors, pretty much. Like, people who inspect all imports coming into the town and stuff like that. Completely blanked out on what that is. Words of Arcanima, yeah. Arcane magic, huzzah, great. I'm more interested in trying to track down pirates and stolen goods. That's why I'm joining you. Understanding the world took the seas of trading vessels with a rival, blah, 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 blah. Found this, I was welcome academic elite. Position of the realm's governance and council. Okay, several wielders of Arcana or personal staff became concerned this exclusionary practice lead to eventual extinction. Yep. Official Arcanist Guild. Of course I'm dedicated to joining the Arcanist Guild. Way of the Arcanist. Yep. Dictates I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person, but he's never around because he's a traveling bum. He's a complete bum. Unreachable at present. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Hello. Guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. Yep. Of course. Living energies of ether. Perhaps by our own ability to manifest arcane entities. Uh-huh. Definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, especially on the field of battle. Oh god, man. Mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason? Yes. Let's reason. The clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Among the others, 3 species of pest, or rats, the ladybugs, and Aurelia. Yep. Need to kill them all off. Every single one of the job or class quests starts with go kill 3 of these and 3 of those and 3 of these, and yeah. Sec. Sorry, just double checking something real quick. All right. There we go. If the cops aren't going to help me track down my bottles of water, then I'll just join the Port Authority and find them myself. That's how it goes, I guess. In the meantime, I should probably go learn about the markets and the aetheryte. Worthless to me. Somewhat worthless to me. Technically, I can still make use of some of those, but not a lot. But that's more for a personal restriction than a free trial one. Marketplace. Every shelf groans at the weight of the wonders born from all 4 corners of the world. Great. Browse the stalls, which I won't be able to make much use of. Right on unraveled quality of our merchandise and send some cargo recently arrived at the docks. Good for batter on whatever could it be? How about that thing? This just keepsake from my days as a ship captain. Good deed must be repaid. Wisdom of a master merchant. Sturdy adventuring equipment you seek. Look further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make much use of them. Skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, hey, Vup.
This calls for a celebration.
Welcome back, Vup, for 21 months. Holy crap, man. Hey, Vup. How you doing? Invest in arms and armor. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing that. Adventuring is a dangerous profession by its very nature. Sally boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. Out here. It's pretty much how I am most days too. Enjoy your vacation so far. Nice. Bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Unfortunately, I can't make much use of that either. A lot of these things I'm talking about not making much use of are personal restrictions that I'm having is to like make this run even more challenging, not free trial things. Even on the free trial, you can go and buy like whatever you want from the in-game merchants. In fact, you can go and use the Ashran tank main when. I'm not bad at it as a tank. This guy's not starting out as a tank. I will pick up other classes, but he's definitely not going to be a tank main. Agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to shores. Pays become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Also, why are you like tank main when? Because I could be every single class in the game. Although, honestly, you're kind of right. I'm not very good as a tank. But luckily, I've got the best tank in the game right here in my starting city. Well, burst light of your time is short. Savage tank main when? Like, never. Did you miss the part, Kiri, where I just started a brand new game? I'm not getting to Savage anytime soon. This is on free trial. I'm not getting to Savage ever. Like, not current content. This kind will only profit you so much. Experience is never really sure, so I don't use your main. Why free trial? Because... Just a second. What's that name say, Kiri? What's that name say? That's why free trial. I can't read. Oh my god. There we go. That's why free trial. Oh man. I do love that. I do love that I found a name that works for the Lala naming convention so perfectly. Okay. Yes. First bit of information about the free trial. Not available. No market board. Oh, no market board. Second bit of information about the free trial. No retainers. None. What's this mean? It means you can't send your retainers out to gather supplies for you. You can't sell on the market board. You can't buy on the market board. I thought you could buy on the market board on free trial. You just couldn't sell on it. But I guess maybe you can't buy on it either. That's surprising, even to me. For some reason, I had it in my mind that you could buy market board on free trial but couldn't sell. But I suppose not. Alright, let's do the Aetheryte. Back to Golbez EX. Oof. Actually, I was doing okay on Golbez EX. We never did manage to finish with the group I was running it with. But we got pretty far. A novice adventure. Batteren has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. Sundamal. An actually competent yellow jacket? Maybe, maybe not. I shall be brief. Yes, Aetherites. Big giant crystals you can teleport to. Done. He's like, I shall be brief, and then goes on to talk to you for a paragraph. It's like, giant crystals, attune to them, and teleport to them for Gil. You can now use the return spell. You need to be making a lot of use out of that one in this playthrough. Return is on like a 15, I think, minute cooldown, and it allows you to return to the aetheryte that you have set as your home point for free. Oh, the minion enthusiast. Are they positively adorable? Alright, back to Battering, but for now, yeah, you know what, let's go back to Battering. I don't want to do 10 things at once kind of thing. I'm sort of going through the early parts of the story here, so let's follow the story. Even though I could go out and start fighting right now and then go back to Battering later and all that. The Smith. Recently taking up the adventurer's mantle, stretching out before you, blah, blah, blah. New adventurers as fledgling heroes are champions of tomorrow. Cool, great, wonderful. Mentors, yep. New adventurer status applied to all players. Seasoned players known as mentors, who often have no idea how to handle the content any better than you do. And who, because players are terrible, terrible people who snap at you if you try to give them any kind of guidance, don't bother to do their jobs as mentors, because it's not worth trying to explain things to people. Bonus to experience, bonus points, yay. And the Novice Network. I don't really care to join the Novice Network. I probably will if I get the chance, I suppose, just to have done it. But I don't really care that much. There you are, no money. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? Limbs, oh, be the last time you'll visit them through places. Yeah, you start exploring the rest of the town. Huzzah! Actually, I need to pick up my book, go join the Port Authority, and find my water bottles. Good ear for listening. Stick the old batter and you'll go far. Bom, 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 bom. And now I am not leveled enough to take on the next bit. I need to be level 4. That's just one more level. But that is a good reason to go and start working on my Arcanist Guild stuff. So now you know why I started him as an Arcanist. He needed to be in Limsa, and he needed to want to join the Port Authority for his dumb little intro story that I gave him for why he's broke. I could also pick up a bunch of these little quests here, but I'll worry about yellow quests later on. Lockers, okay, yeah, I need to pick up all of the Ethernet if I want to be able to just teleport out of the town. I forgot about that. I don't care enough. I'll get all of the Ethernet eventually, but for now I'll just run out. Wait, that's going to upper decks. I was supposed to go the other way. Oh well. I'm here now. I may as well grab a couple of these Ethernets while I'm here. There's a Culinarian. Where's the... Oh, wait. No, am I going the wrong way here? No. Yeah, there's the Marauders. I was in the wrong place. It really has been a while since I played. I don't think I've touched 14 in like 3-4 months, probably, at least. Maybe more. When I like let my sub lapse, just sort of waiting on Dawn Trail, pretty much. So I talked about limitations of the free trial a bit, in that you can't use retainers, you can't use the market. Those are kind of the big ones. really. If anyone cares about any of the limitations of the free trial, it's you can't use the market and you can't use retainers. So there's not really a great way for you to like make money. But if you can't use the market board, there's not really a great way for you to blow through millions and millions of gil anyway. So I don't think it matters as much. I will say it highlights the annoyance of how little money in-game merchants give you for things. It does highlight that. Because when you can't use the market board, you start to realize that like the in-game merchants will like try to give you 1 gil for almost anything you try to sell them. Like any base product that you would use in crafting to make something bigger, you could easily sell on the market for at least maybe a 100, 200, maybe a couple 100 gil. If it's rarer, even more, right? But like every single in-game merchant in the game will just go like, yeah, I'll give you 1 gil a piece for those, right? It's like, it's terrible. It's utter garbage. If you sell more refined things, you can get more money from in-game merchants, but it's always going to be a garbage amount compared to what you could get on the market. Let me try heading back downstairs. Can you jump from here? No, because that's a different zone. So that's not the best, but you can still make do on a free trial without it being too much of a hassle. And again, like I said, since you can't buy from the market board, it doesn't matter as much because the things that are always going to cost you the most money ever in the entire game is when you try and blow millions of gil at the market board for something another player is selling that's like rare or whatever. And retainers is a bit annoying because retainers like grow in level and you can send them out to like gather things for you that you can then use in like crafting, or sometimes they come back with battle gear and things like that that can be useful, that sort of stuff. And retainers are what lets you sell on the market as well, so you can't do that, which again, oh well. Why is that on 0 XP? That makes no sense to be on 0. That should be there. Let me see. Attack. Energy. Fester. Isn't there a ruin too? Or is that only for... Scholar maybe the only one who gets that. Oh yeah, Sage out here. Energy Drain, Fester, Gem Shine, Physic. Surecast should not be there. Surecast should be here. Ether Charge should be on 8. Summon Ruby. Summon Topaz. Like, those aren't even skills anymore, are they? No, actually, they still work. Okay, yeah. Ruby and Topaz, really. Oh, yeah, because they work as your, like, yeah, sorry. The way they reworked Summoner, yes, those still have a use. The carbuncles themselves don't have, like, a bunch of unique skills, but those are still used the same way they are on Summoner. 9, 9, Shift 9, yes. Yes? Yes, that's where I usually put them. Outburst, that's AoE. AoE, yes, AoE. 9, Resurrection is in the wrong place. Resurrection goes there. Swiftcast goes there. Got it. I'm trying to rework my brain a little because I'm 2-stacking these like 2x6 instead of 1x12, and my brain isn't normally like set up to do these that way. Okay, 9, 0, No. Replace those there, that there. Lucid dreaming there. Okay. Okay, now my brain will function a little better with this setup. It's been so long since I played on a class rather than a job. All of my Arcanist stuff is like way out of date. Hey, Baron. Welcome in to the new free trial completionist playthrough. Hiya, hello. Doing all that early game grinding free trial stuff that you have to do. And Aurelia. Aurelia don't even appear here, do they? I think you need to go to lower? You can only access the trending blurps and my library still. Why would that be the case? Do I need to turn it on? I shouldn't need to turn it on. The whole reason it was telling me, maybe I do need to turn it on. I didn't turn the whole thing on because it sounded like that was going to give it access to like everybody. But maybe I need to turn it on and then choose who gets access to it. Channel points, linked accounts. Wait, why is that not? Interesting. I'll need to link that later. Universal extension, browser source, editors, blah, blah, blah. I don't even have AI text-to-speech set up on my stream, so can't do that. Settings. And... no. My viewers... entire library access. Unrestricted search and AI text speech. Block user, no. Assign walk-ons, editors, blah, blah, blah. The entire library is turned off. Oh, one viewer has access. Auto earning. Twitch extension settings. Customize and edit. Bits. Subscriber discount. Interesting. Customize? Ugh. This one is being annoying. No, I don't care about that. I don't want that. My streams blurps. Moderate. Nope. How my viewers use them. Nope, that's not it. It's entire library. There we go. Are you sure? Yes. Turn it on. Unlockable unrestricted search. You can allow your viewers to automatically earn access to unrestricted search instead of you needing to manually add the people you trust. No. Unrestricted search allows select viewers. Okay, I did need to turn it on. All right. I could turn on the legacy library as well. And then 50. Put that up to like PG-13. Entire library 50. There. I've got all the libraries turned on now. So normal viewers should have access to the curated and the legacy, and only people I choose will have unrestricted search. Okay, I did need to turn it on before you could use it. I thought the point was you could turn on the entire library, and then it's like, okay, everyone in your stream can use the entire library. or you select people and give them access to the entire library, but it's actually both. You need to turn it on, and then you choose whether to give it to whoever, or if you only give it to people you've given access. So I needed to turn the library on first. You should have it now. Though you may need to Then again, giving Baron access to the entire Blurp library may be the biggest mistake I've ever made. So there is that. Okay, yeah, I see the Aurelia are in Lower Lenosha. Oh man. In the days of having no mount at all. Forget mount speed increases or flying or anything like that. Just no mount at all. These are the good old days. Or something like that. What's the... Oh, that won't work. Actually, that reminds me. What is the joy on a Lala? Is that the one where they bounce up and down? Yay! Okay. Unfortunately, it's not ear wiggles, so I'll get rid of that one. Not that I don't like the emote, but I had a specialty one where it actually announces that I'm wiggling my ears. It's not ear wiggles on the Lalas. Walk beyond. God. It's interesting coming through after you've already played the game and not having to worry about certain things like this. Because, like, the first time I think I played 14, I worried about things like, oh my god, look at these level 7 enemies. Are they all going to attack me because they're higher level than me? But now that I've played 14 so much, I look at the little blue marker next to their name and go, like, yeah, they're not going to attack me. I'm good. Like, I'm good. They don't care. Like, I know what I can do and what I can't. Much better. These tiny little baby legs are not helping. Run. Run, you goofy little ginger Lala. Run as fast as you little baby legs can carry you. Made that blurb very specifically while you were fixing. Oh my god. Is the ability to make and play blurps immediately, but it's 50 bits for the ones yeah. Entire library is not free, Baron. I don't want anyone, even you, just spamming me to death with anything they can find in the library. Entire library is not free, and it will never be free. So get used to that. No, I mean, it's usually 25. I don't think so. When I turned on the entire library... Well, your stuff probably went into the entire library. These are separate libraries. So if you see some of mine that are 25 and some that are 50 or things like that, it may not be because you made it. It may be because it's in different libraries, right? There's the curated library, which is like the editor's pick, blah, 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 whatever ones that I had before. There's the less restricted one, which is where they give them ratings like G, PG, PG-13, whatever. And there's the entire library that you can just search for whatever you want. And I've made the non-curated ones and the entire library be like 50 bits each. And I think sometimes they go up depending on some of the content in them. Even in the curated one, the curated library, I've made it slightly more expensive to play ones that have like some of the more restricted content in it or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but when you do the curated one, it gives you things like, do you want people to play ones that have cursing in them? Do you want people to play ones that are like startling? Do you want people to be able to play ones that are like may talk about violence or things like that, right? So that's what they mean by like more curated. and I didn't, there's very few things I straight up turned off in the curated library, but there are a couple things that I made like slightly more expensive in the curated library. You know what, I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to. Home again, home again. I'm 5 feet from Limsa Laminsa, but I'm teleporting. But the other two libraries settings are base 50 bits cost for things. All right. And then Arcanist Guild. Never seen this blurb. Hawker's Alley. I forgot to grab the Arcanist Guild one. It's not worth it. There we go. All right. Back to the Arcanist Guild. Huzzah. City Walls pose a little threat. Initiation of the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. You forays in the wilderness. Keep the pages of your grimoire turning. Teaching the harsh mistress of experience. Occasion I gift you with this hunting log. Yay! A bunch of stuff for me to have to hunt down.
Say some random nonsense and we'll do one. Okay. I don't believe in
Oh,
human rights.
yeah.
You know, I think I get it. I get it.
Uh-huh. Russian Badger. Yep. Yeah, people went crazy with that one after he did that in his episode. Pages, blah, blah, blah. Hunting log. Good method to level up. Good method for leveling up in the early game. Just doing your class hunting log whenever you need a few more levels. What is this at? I can put that to 80. Is a good way to sort of build up your levels for the first 30. Free minion giveaways in New Gridania. Can't do that. Oh well. Is it 5? Yeah, it is 5. Okay. But I should be able to go back to Batterin and get the next quests, because it was 4 for him. Still missing the Fisherman's Guild, but that's it. You know what? I can go grab Fisherman's Guild pretty quickly. Also, I am going to need to do a lot of... Yeah, it's this way. I'm going to be needing to do a lot of, like, the gathering and crafting and stuff like that. This is not a free trial limitation. I think I've already gone over the free trial limitations. Oh, except party. I went over the market free trial limitations. There's also party limitations in free trial in that you can't make... Let me double check if I can even see them. Unavailable at this time. So I don't know if it's you can't use the party finder at all. I know you can't make party finder parties, and I think you can't even invite people to your party, but I may be wrong about that. But you can still take part in party content. You just can't, like, be the party lead type of thing, right? You can't, like, build your own parties very well in free trial. All the Ethernet shards gaining access to the various gates. Huzzah. You have to be invited, essentially. I think so, yeah. I didn't know specifically if you couldn't just, like, grab someone and say invite to party or not. In fact, let me see. Come on. Hey, you, over there. I mean, I don't want to invite a rando to my party at the moment, but the option looks like it's there. But if I click on it, it may just go, no, you can't do this. Anyway, that's about it for what I can think of the free trial limitations. You can only play up through Stormblood, which is still plenty of content. You can't really form parties well. You can still partake in party content, but you can't, like, create your own parties really well. And you can't use the market board or retainers, so you can't, like, sell and buy things from other players. Those are about it, I think, for the free trial limitations. Now, I have implemented certain challenge limitations for myself on this playthrough, which are not part of the free trial, but I think will make the playthrough much more interesting here, like, just in general. In fact, let me hop down. Cool. Let me even do, there we go. And then, let's get him, nope. There's the one. That'll work. Let me just, god damn it. I'm terrible at this. No, not there. There we go. Much better. Whew. Damn you, first person mode. Much better. There we go. Okay. Beyond the limitations of the free trial experience, I have implemented certain challenge rules into this run of my own that'll make it more interesting, but are not something you'll have to deal with if you play on free trial. First rule. If there's any way for me to get it other than buying it, even from an in-game market, I have to get it that way. That means I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, my own gathering and crafting and things, because there are certain parts in the game where they're going to say things like, you have to have certain eye levels of equipment. Well, I can't buy them from a market. I'll have to go and pick up crafters and craft them and gather the materials myself.
My spoon is too big.
Right? So, like, if I can make it myself in the game, I have to try and make it myself. I can only buy from even the in-game merchants if there's, like, no conceivable way for me to make the thing myself. That's gonna be interesting. I've already seen other people who do playthroughs with that kind of a limitation in place, and it leads to some interesting stuff. And second limitation is jobs. I am not allowing myself to just pick up every advanced job whenever I want to. I can't just hit 30 and take every advanced job in the game. I'm not letting myself do that. I will go over the exact restrictions later, but I have done a double lockout on jobs, which is they're going to be progress locked and money locked. So I have to reach certain parts in the game that I've sort of designed in my own head. Certain bits of... I have to reach and defeat certain bits of content before I can unlock any jobs. And the first one is not going to be at 30. I can already tell you right now, the first one is not until 50. So I'm going to have to go through all of 2.0 as a class without any job. And then the second limitation is going to be money. There is a certain amount of money that I haven't decided on exactly yet. I want to sort of go through 2.0 and kind of, like, see just in normal gameplay about how much money I can make throughout the course of just playing through the MSQ of 2.0. And once I get to the end there, I'll sort of decide what I want that amount of money to be. And every time I want to unlock a job, not only do I have to beat one of these progression blocks that I've built up into my own challenge, but I also have to spend that amount of money. Like, I'm considering them like licenses, right? To explain the free trial stuff, I came here with to be a merchant, but I didn't buy my licenses yet, so now I can't use the market, unfortunately, because I got no money. And I'm considering, as part of the challenge run, I'm considering that like jobs are locked behind like you need money to buy the licenses for the job kind of thing as well. And so that's how I'm deciding it. They're progression locked and money locked. And when I mean money locked, I don't mean I need X amount of money. I mean every time I want to unlock a job, I have to blow X amount of money on stuff that I then discard, basically. Like I have to invest that money somewhere and get rid of it, kind of thing. I think this will be an interesting feature. And so I'm going to be trying that out, which should be interesting. But yes, it also means I'm not going to be able to pick up my first advanced job until at least level 50, like the end of 2.0. And I think that'll make for an interesting challenge. I think I might annoy whoever gets into the duties with me in the MSQ roulette, but I think it'll make for an interesting challenge for my playthrough. So, good luck to them. Oh, man. On to Summerford. Oh, and he's gonna give me some gear, too. Should I use quest gear? Or should I relegate quest and like dungeon gear to maybe glam only, so that it forces me even more so to make my own gear? I don't know. It's going to be difficult in the beginning. Once I reach the envoy part of the story, I can go to each city and unlock every single gatherer and crafter. At that point, it's a little more simple because I can level them and build my own stuff. But in the beginning of the story, until I reach the envoy part of the story, which is not until like 15-ish, level 15-ish, I'll only have access to what I can get here in Limsa, and it's not very well suited for an Arcanist. Here in Limsa, I can get Culinarian, which is mostly useless. I'm not going to bother with that too much right now. Maybe later, if I want, like, food buffs and stuff. But we'll see if I need them. I can get Blacksmith, and I can get Weaponsmith. Armor? No. Yeah, Armor and Blacksmith, which are really more like tank gear. They might have some, like, all classes gear early on that I can do. I suppose we'll see. But I won't be able to level them very well. That'll be impossible, because I'd really need Miner in order to be able to do any leveling of those two crafters. Yeah, I don't know how. There's a quest early on which is like you need eye level 5 gear, and I don't know how I'm gonna get it. I guess I will have to use quest gear. I guess I will have to say I'm not going to limit myself on quest gear, because I can pick up pieces of eye level 5 armor, probably from a few yellow quests here around town, which will hopefully be enough to get me up to the eye level 5 gap that I need. Like I said, once I can travel to the other city-states, I can pick up all the crafters and gatherers, and it'll be easier. Inside the city walls. Orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. I've heard of the place. The owner, Stelrin, is an old mate of mine. Self a crew of mostly reformed pirate types. I'm trying to barely mention need another end or two. Your name sprang to mind. Really? What? Excuse me. Your former pirate friend needs another hand setting up stuff over at Summerford Farms, and baby legs, noodle arms is what sprang to your mind? Really? What's wrong with you, Batterin? Glowing recommendation. Uh-huh, I'm sure I'll do really great wonders helping him with manual labor. Thanks, bud. What is wrong with these pirates? Alright, I need to start looking around for some yellow quests. Okay, here's some leggings that are eye level 5. Alright, I'm gonna want that. Now bring any ill will towards me for their deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a green adventurer to learn is that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. Oh, good. So you lie to every new adventurer that comes in. Nice. Thanks. Let me make it up to you some advice. Visit the eyes outside the Tempest Gate and past Madman Bridge. No idea. Station there. Keep watch over the road. Sometimes turn to outside help. Oh, great. So once again, they need outside help. Guards need outside help defending a gate, and baby legs McNoodle arms is what came to mind to you. These people are insane. Those be. There is an eye level 5 top. Nice. So I guess this is a way you can get your eye level 5 gear. And as soon as anyone hits that eye level 5 gate, in the MSQ, they basically just go to the merchant and buy eye level 5 gear. But I guess this is the way you're sort of supposed to get it in the game. I never bothered to do it this way, though. There are others he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Tells him to speak old days, never fails to mention Aurelia. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. I probably have some of whatever she's going to want from me. What memories of that life? Something a few Aurelia umbrellas might be something you'd appreciate. Shield me. For procuring a few? I might have a few. Speak with Clindrail by the aft castle. She knows where various wild beasts congregate. Okay, I have to speak with Clindrail first. Okay, so that's top, that's leggings, and that's boots. I mean, that's not going to be enough. Oh, I don't have any Aurelia pieces. I do have these raisins, though. Boop. They'll help you level up. Getting basic food, like food that doesn't even give you any good stat bonuses, is still worth it early in the game. Because if you notice, over here, when I mouse over it, you can see XP bonus plus 3% for 30 minutes. Huzzah! Like, every piece of food in the game gives you an experience bonus. And that's only on combat enemies. I don't believe that experience bonus carries over to, like, dungeon completion or things like that. That's specifically, like, a 3% bonus to experience you gain from fights. But, you know, if you're going to be getting into fights, it's good to use. So I will be popping this the next time I go outside. I suppose I could take this potion, but honestly, this early on in the game, physic would be probably as much as a potion. But at least I can use this on my own time. Shift 5, that's where I put my potions. At least I can use that instantly, where physic has a hard cast timer. I can't believe I'm even talking about physic as if it's worthwhile. 33. Out of 118, that's not too bad, actually, for right now. Physic becomes absolute garbage. The fact that they still let you keep Physic as a summoner is insane to me. Because summoner Physic is based off of, not int. Mind, I believe it is. Which is a healer stat, which is why heals are based off of it, right? But, like, you still get to keep Physic as a summoner, but you're not leveling Mind, you're leveling int as a summoner, and so it's pretty much worthless. It becomes, like, the most jokey, memey, like, weakest heal in the game. Oh, no. Undreo's up here. Tiny baby legs. Actually like some Aurelia umbrellas. And consider trying to eat one of those foul things. Aurelia, you seek, I'll be able to find plenty of the river past Tempest Gate to the east. Huzzah. Okay, that's only 3 pieces though. Downstairs. Someone downstairs probably has more quests that will get me some of the other pieces I'll need eye level 5. Let's go to Aetheryte Plaza. There were a couple little yellow quests around here. Let's see who's giving out pieces of gear. No, that's a level 1. Also a level 1. Not very good ones either. Nice blue mages around here. I do love me some blue mage gear. Looks fancy. Swazblet might have something for me. Maybe. Also level 1. Damn. I've only managed to find 3 pieces of level 5 gear. I also haven't hit level 5 yet, which means I can't pick up the next Arcanist quest. I suppose I could go and do some of these quests. Like, I get the feeling part of the eye level 5 lock thing is supposed to meant to be like, go, learn how to use the markets, but I don't want to. Level 1. Dang. I'll go start working on these quests because the one that sends me to Summerford might lead to something else. It might lead to some other quests that will give me more level 5 gear. It's going to be pretty soon, though. The eye level 5 lockout thing happens pretty early on. I think it's almost like right after I go to Summerford, the next quest has it. Oh, I can do a little bit of my hunting log while I'm here. Yeah, you can do this hunting log stuff early on. Since it's always the very first bit of your hunting log is like people that are right outside the gates of the town you start in with that class. God, it's so goofy this early on in the game when like you only have 1 skill total. It's just like, huh, how am I gonna do this fight? I don't know, maybe ruin, 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 ruin. Yeah, maybe that's how. Oh, wait, I should be, popping raisins. Since I'm doing combat XP here. Takes care of that. For the early on ones. Aurelia might be part of my hunting log as well. I love the Lala run. I love the Lala run. It's great. It's like, hold on, wait for me. Aurelia are quest objectives, but doesn't look like they're hunting objectives. Yes, next class job quest. Awesome. I am now level 5. Come get some, you stupid little tentacly jellyfish. Jellyfish, that's what they are. What the? And credit? Come to me for work. Afraid you've been had. I'm known to hire adventurers. We'll always go through the Adventurers Guild. Regulation prohibits me from doing so directly. Don't mind me working at unofficial capacity. I have a personal request I can make of you. Cool. Level 5 gear. Oh yeah, that went straight into my armory, didn't it? Ooh. Interesting that it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Newly crafted items, newly obtained items in the armory chest. Nope. I don't know why it was doing that. Sort items into sections based on category. Good enough. Alright, doesn't matter that it went into my armory chest, though, because that's what I wanted anyway at the moment. Which bumps me to eye level 4. I don't know if I need to fill every piece with eye level 5. These will be good. Oh, this is eye level 11. That's going to give me a nice little bump up compared to everything else. But these are all eye level 5 already. So I really just need... Why am I not... Because this is eye level 1. I'm going to need a better book. That's not good. Class quests. Class quests will probably get me a better book. Okay, she's got nothing for me there. Back to Batterin or up to Summerford Farms. Better if I return to Limsa. And I better pick up the next Arcanist quest, because the one thing, like I said, that's going to hold me back is that eye level 1 book, so I need a better book. Super game! Yes, a book. Awesome. And some new gear. Hey, a hat. Nice. I didn't have a hat at all. None whatsoever. So getting this hat would actually be useful to me. No money, isn't it? Are you eating well? I mean, my name is no money. I'm probably not eating well. Empty stomach. Good judgment. I must often remind my Arcanists to take meals. It's constantly becoming their studies. Practicing your tactics with Carbuncle. Assess the improvements of your skill. Lower Lenosa. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy. You mean ruin, 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 ruin. You mean that strategy? Watch well your opponents and formulate a strategy. What strategy? Lower? Oh god, they're all the way up there. Well, once I grab Red Rooster Stead, I do unlock the Chocobo Keep. Better to come out through... here, though, maybe? Nah. It's crazy being this early on in the game with, like, no method of getting around fast to the point where you're like, oh god, which version of Lenosha should I go to? Because the run is going to take a while either way. You, like, forget that this was ever even part of the game once you have all the Aetherites unlocked and you could just fly around on your mounts and stuff. You end up forgetting that, like, Chocobo Keeps were even a thing. I guess I can use them, although I have very little money, and I'm going to need it later if I want to get jobs and stuff, so... Oh god, being in a version of this game where, like, oh god, I don't have much money is interesting as well. I want to move that. Let me put the limit gauge. Let's move these alliance lists down a bit. Should move that one over a bit. And then I can move the scenario guide down a bit with the alliance list. Because they don't ever appear at the same time. I think that's why I put the scenario guide and the alliance lists in like the same place. Like they never appear at the same time. Okay. Need to bring these down further. Like here. So we'll bring the map down to... I can't remember if the mini map is there when you're in an alliance. I'll double check that later. Bring the party list down again. The enemy list. I don't even know where to put the enemy list. Maybe over here? No, that's not great. Let's just move the enemy list down a bit. Like down here. Maybe that'll be interesting. Try it about here. For now. And then... it was the new game plus and the scenario guide. In the same place as the alliance list. New game plus, there it is. Let's try progress bar here. Underneath my character. That's why I was moving the stuff around, is to put the progress bar somewhere. That stuff's a little high up there too, actually. Let's move them down slightly to like there. I don't really know where to put the conditional enhancements again. Pain, all I know is pain. Golbez EX not going very well for you. Let's try there for now. It's still too high up. $37 of 50 clears. Oof. Move these down a little. That looks a little better. Yeah, and having the progress bar there. Although I can move that over a little easily. This can easily go over a bit here. Because I want its cast bar to be like in line with my MP bar. I can go over a couple more pixels. There, that lines up pretty well. Alright. That's it for dodos. I need mandragoras, and I should also grab that... Oh, look, wind sprites are part of my hunting log. Looks like I know what I'm fighting now. I just need to get the mandragoras and grab the chocobo keep, because this early on, honestly, having chocobo porters could be helpful. Oh, cool. Some wind shards as well. That will actually be somewhat useful. Picking up crystals and stuff will actually somewhat help me, given that I'm not going to use the merchants very much. And so I'm going to have to build a lot of stuff myself. There's the mandragoras. Here they are. Oh, wow, yeah. Takes about the same amount of hits. Once I get a better book, this will go a little faster. Luckily, that'll get me past the eye. That should get me past the eye level 5 lock. Aha, level 6. Trance Gauge. Ether Charge. And Summon Ruby. Huzzah. I don't remember what all, like, how all this plays this early on in the game. Alright, let's get in here. Takes care of the Aurelia umbrellas. That takes care of the fights. Awesome. Where the heart is missed. Okay, so that's for housing. I don't care about that right now, but I will get it eventually. Porters are only available to hire upon attaining level 10. Oh my god, I forgot that was even a thing. I forgot you had to wait till level 10 to unlock porters. That's insane. Level 7 whack-a-mole. No. No, nothing useful in there. There is a, oh no, wait, actually there's not. Sorry, no, this is Red Rooster. I was thinking I was at Summerford for a second. There is an Aetheryte there, but not here. Okay, Battarin, Arcanist, Summerford, okay. 4 minutes. Ugh. I don't even have teleport, because I don't have 2 Aetherytes. Wow, this is insane. It is crazy how little you can do early on here. Alright, I may as well just head to Middle Lenosha and head over towards Summerford. By then it'll have been like 4 minutes or whatever, and I can return. I get started on the Summerford quest, but I'm pretty sure the eye level 5 lockout will probably be one of the quests in Summerford, so I'll probably need to go back and get this book first. Also, let's see what these quests have. Any gear? Eye level 8 boots. That could be somewhat useful, actually. I'll grab this quest. So, truly, brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with a reek of rotten eggs. Too much to bear. Clear earth crystal if you restore the earth and plug the leak properly. So mine the surfing clouds. Brought on by the brimstone. Key item quest. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some more hunting log. Since I'm standing right next to the things I need for my hunting log, I may as well. Oh yeah, I should be doing ether charge too now. Ah, you jerk. Okay. Bats are done. Next, we do the key items. There they are. Hit up these gas plumes. I'll have to fight some surfing clouds at one of these at least, maybe both. Gas plume, you say? Take it, Baron. More surfeids? Ruby Ruin. Not that that really does any more damage than my normal Ruin, but whatever. Okay. That takes care of his quest. That'll give me an eye level 8 piece of gear, so that can offset me a little bit if I'm still a little low once I get everything else up to 5. Although that 11 ring that they for some reason started me with should offset everything else to get me up to 5 easily enough. Alright. I picked up a few things, nothing too much. Let's just head for Middle Enotia now. And get to Summerford. Oh, this countryside's way too big. Fleece Butt. I like the name of that ability. That's great. That it? Yep, that's it. There we go. Ah, and now I can run again. Okay. Anything else I desperately need to fight around here? Pretty much all of your first bit of hunting log ends up being like at the very beginning areas of the game. At the very least within the same zone, right? So like if you start an Arcanist, pretty much everything from the first tier of your hunting log is going to be in Lenotia, maybe not in the same zone, all in one zone, but it'll all be in Lenotia. Stay out of the orange. New player tip, stay out of the bad orange. One more puck hatchling over here. Slide cast. Slide casting and stuff. It's so goofy doing stuff like that this early in the game. It's like, oh no, tiny, tiny, tiny little attack that'll probably do 10 damage to me. Slide cast, stay out of the orange. Orange actually confused you at first. I don't think it confused me at first, but I think I had seen other people playing some of 14 before that. So for some reason I knew that like orange meant bad, but I don't think it was from like natural, like I just figured it out myself. Finally, Summerford. I get my second Aetheryte, which means I could start teleporting around, but teleporting costs money, and I don't really want to spend a lot of that. So goofy this early on. And on free trial with no access to the market. Like, that's gonna cost me like 50 gil. I don't want to do that. Teleport, learned. Basically, once you have 2 Aetherytes, you will have the ability to use Teleport, which will let you teleport to any Aetheryte you've attuned to in the past. It's a good way to get around, like, everywhere, constantly, but it costs gil. Return lets you go to your home point Aetheryte that you've set as your home point for free, but it's on, like, a 15-minute cooldown. And while the animation is the part that does the damage, so any indicators is just, you should probably move soon, as long as you don't get hit by the animation. 14, it's if you're in the orange when it hits. When it goes away, you're gonna get hit. Yeah, exactly. Your battering promised to send along. No money, more money, wasn't it? Honored his words, that's a good start. Storing the old bastard. Here's my humble orchard. Lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas. If you're wondering why I employ these scribes, they used to crew my pirate ship. I hope none of them stole my bottles of water. Calamity did for our ship like it did so many others. Sore wounded into the bargain. Feed myself and my crew somehow. What? Take the pirate away from the seas. You can't take the sea away from the pirate. Yeah. His boys just don't like doing the land work. Botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black dismay. Oh god. Called in botanists to train as pirates. Okay, some eye level 5 gear. Not that it matters that much. It seems like my starting clothes are eye level 5, which is interesting to me. That's weird, honestly. The starting clothing is eye level 5? That's crazy. Still eye level 4. I need that hat and I need the book. I need to finish my Arcanist quest, and I think I'll have everything up to eye level 5 then. Options. Axe, Grimoire, level 5. Huh. Mind to set you a test. Be sure you're properly kitted out. Here it is. This is the eye level 5 lockout. Try to parlay with dandies. Trade in their cutlasses for coulters. They're still rogues at heart. Solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably geared. Yep. Equip head, body, hands, legs, and feet with eye level 5. Okay, so it's not even you have to get your character to level 5 to eye. It's not even that you have to get your character's eye level to 5. It's that you specifically have to equip the 5 left-hand pieces at eye level 5 or higher. So if I finish up my Arcanist quest, I'll be fine. The Arcanist quest will give me a book, and I can choose the hat, and that should be eye level 5 for every piece on that side. This is basically how you move around. Just, like, teleport to the towns and then use the Ethernet to bounce around the town wherever you need to go. Okay. Welcome back. The carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Growing accurate with a more practical examination. Work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. Exactly what I'm here for. Simulate such task had several crates transported to the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. Okay, so I still need to do this part of it. Yeah. Surprised the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. Be prepared for any eventuality. Okay, so we have to go and succeed where Tataru fails miserably in order to actually finish this quest. Alright. I'll pop back up to Batterin and grab the boots. Boots? No, it's all classes 5. All classes 5. Oh no, because this one's not for Batterin. This is the different one. This is for the, This is the quest she gave me, which I think is a top. It's a shirt. Alright. Let's go and succeed where Tataru horribly, horribly fails as an Arcanist. I'm still surprised they haven't given Tataru a class. Like, she tried Arcanist and failed, yeah, but then they gave Kryle the Pictomancer. Okay, whatever. They still haven't given Tataru, like, a new class. One she can actually succeed at. Oh yeah, isn't this where we first see the Guildmaster? Lazy, wandering bub that he is. No. This is where we meet his apprentice, yeah. Ignore my presence. Present, allow me a moment to cogitate. To my sudden appearance than expected parameters. But I do not expect some provision of performance against the enemy set against you. So much room for improvement. Uh-huh. Wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Well, I'm alive, and they're dead, so I think my strategies worked. Ability, they are constant and multiplying number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Failure upon encountering threat level 9,785. Well, I've never encountered a threat level that's over 9,000, so I think we're good. See what we could do about that. God. The opportune window to do so has passed. Klaya. Klaya? I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Klaya. Melvan's Gate Assessor. Must have became elected me to oversee your training. Huzzah. Sorry, guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Great. I don't care about the field of Arcanima. I just want to join the Port Authority so I can find my darn bottles of water. Admiral grasp the fundamentals. Choice of arcade geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? Let's just do what feels right. Final element needed to perform another calculation. You becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. God. One other practitioner responded to my question the same manner. Uh-huh. The Guildmaster himself. Huzzah. Sure you've heard on an indefinite leave of absence? You mean he's a lazy, wandering bum? Yeah, I heard it. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. It sounds way too advanced for him. Gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists beyond our present abilities. Okay. So I'm finding your aptitude with Carbuncle. Great. Here ends your lesson. Turn to the guild. I'm off to the fields. Tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Okay, so you're gonna go fight like me? Whatever. Cool. Okay. Back to the Arcanist Guild. Give myself this level 5 hat. Tiny baby legs are not good for jumping either. And then we could go and finish up the other quests, because I should have everything I need. Here we go. This way. Why is sprint not a toggle in settlements? Why, oh why, oh why? Why do you hate me so much, Yoshi P? How many years do I have to scream at you to turn sprint into a toggle in settlements before you listen? There is no logical reason as to why sprint should not be a toggle even outside of combat, let alone bare minimum in settlements. No reason. In terms of the cargo. Practice cargo. Clear of blood. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. Sometimes be a problem for our profession, you see, understand? Regarding your performance, you seem eager to continue your training. Ah, great. Odd lass. Uh-huh. Well, she takes after a bub, so big surprise. Initiates Grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. Kept all the way to the present position as Forseer, yep. Master Strategist guides your Arcanist training. Ah-ha-ha. Cool. But enough. Give me a hat. Hat. Hat, 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 hat. Hat! Wait, roll action? What'd I pick up? Addle. Almost worthless. There is, like, no reason for me to ever use Addle. Like, until you get into big old savage in-game rating and stuff, there's really not a huge reason to do it. I mean, 5% physical damage down, I guess, could be interesting, but on a 90-second timer, Addle is not the best. I mean, use it. It's a mitigation. It is a mitigation. It's a single target mitigation. So use it against strong enemies, and use it just before they use strong attacks if you can see a strong attack coming, but use it. Better to use it and not need it than need it and not use it. That's how it always goes. Better to use it when you don't need it than need it and not have it. Okay. Should I hold on to this crappy weathered grimoire? Just for, like, goofy memes' sake that, like, here's the first stuff I started the game with. Whatever. Submit yourself for inspection. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah. Cool. Good. I'm glad that the starting gear starts at 5, eye level 5, because I never did find a replacement glove. Oh well. I love this goofy look that I have this early on. You have, like, no glam options, and so this is what you get. I could teleport to Summerford. I can just run it. Again, I can't believe I'm so early on in this game that I'm like, I mean, I could teleport for like 10 gil. I should probably just run it. Oh, 100 gil. It's usually about 100-ish. I think that might be around the minimum you can get it to be, is about 100. Considering I have 200 gil to my name, let's not. Also, I did say I wanted to get a pretty good, like, baseline of about how much gil an average player, well, not exactly an average player, because like I said, I put other little challenges in place for myself, so I'll probably be doing more gathering and crafting than your average player, but about the amount of gil a person can make across, like, 2.0. I do want to get that as sort of a baseline, because when I finally get into doing the advanced jobs, I want it to be enough gil that it means something, right? I want it to be enough gil that it's like, oh god, should I spend this gil now to unlock a new advanced job, or, like, save up the gil for something else? I want it to mean something, but I don't want it to be some amount of gil that, like, I'll never be able to make again. right? So I need to sort of figure out just through general play across beginning to end of 2.0 about how much deal will I probably end up with. So I can get an idea of about how much I want to make each job cost. Let's have a look at you, shall we? As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Really? This crappy eye level 5 gear and you're gonna throw me to the sharks? Great, thanks. Ornery lot, they rage in love for the sea and cared little for the laws of the land. They respect strength, and by the looks of you, you look like a Harry Potter nerd, so they'll respect that. They respect strength, and by the looks of you, it's like, I look like I'm going to a Harry Potter convention. Should I grab one of these weapons? Nah. I'll probably stick with Arcanist for the most part at the beginning, which means I'll most likely hit Envoy point and be able to get the Gatherers and Crafters and make my own stuff by the time I get there. I need money. I need, like, any method I can get to get my hands on some money. Storyteller 1? I actually got an achievement? Interesting. Where the hell does that go again? There it is. Storyteller 1, first achievement. Oh yeah, I got mapping the realm stuff too. Complete 10 unique quests. Cool. Current area, none to show. Near completion, Arcanist level 10. Okay. Huzzah! I am gaining achievements. Yay! Chivos! I mean, that's another thing I need to do. I told you this is going to be free trial completionist. That means everything. That means, like, everything. I'm going to try and complete every bit of content, every achievement, everything on the free trial. Oh yeah, I don't have dote on this character, and I'm not going to get it either, so I can get rid of that. And these. All of these, because I don't have any of those mounts. Get rid of that. I can move this down here. I don't have the squadron yet, so I don't have battle manuals yet. That's another way you can get experience bonuses from combat, is with the battle manuals, but you have to get your squadron first, and I don't have that yet. It'll be a little while. That's post-Envoy stuff, so that's going to be like levels 15 to 20-ish when you start getting into the Grand Company stuff, and then maybe even a little further than that before you advance far enough to get your squadron. Mo money. Wait, he used my last name. Huh. Aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. Have I read you right? I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Well, that's not me. Seriously. I'm a Port Authority freaking cargo inspector. And a merchant. No, it's not me. Ugh, fine. Eye drops. How utterly worthless. Good to see they're still giving me junk. Eye drops is the one thing I don't think I've ever had to use at any point in this game. Lay before you the sorry tale. There's of abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner, limbs, limbs, plucked from the face of Heidelin. Boots and all by an unseen hand. Maybe these are the same people who stole my water bottles. With any luck, this will help me track them down. Summerford Farms, you might ask. Well, that remains to be seen. Luxury of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields, spying on the yeomen. Doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers. Well, great. Leave the farmhouse in the morning. Okay, so I have to go deal with these guys and make them feel more secure. Willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Well, like I said, some pirates stole my water bottles, so this is a good lead as any to track them down. At least I'm finally getting on the trail of my merchandise. Soon we're going to have our thriving business of manufacturing bottles of clean, nice water in Olda, you know, where it's really abundant, and shipping it out to Limsa Laminsa to sell to the pirates. You know, those people who really need bottled water. Up and running, and we'll be rich. At the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. Look around and see Song Grotto. Alright then. Be careful. Uh-huh. Be on your guard, alright? I mean, I should be able to just go to the cops, or in this case, the Yellow Jackets, and have them look for it for me, but since they're worthless, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Orange juice. Not necessary. But if I start to run low on raisins, maybe I'll go and get it. Anything that can get me any food would be nice. That way I don't have to go and spend my money on boiled eggs. Although I'll probably do that eventually. Because they're pretty freaking cheap. But, you know, when you're very cheap, it's not as easy. What are we at? Level 8? Okay, I can't grab the Chocobo Keep yet. Alright then. Let's go. With my tiny goofy red hat and my long gown. Let's see what else we can find. Wait, is this the start of a fate? I won't bother with it right now. Whoa! Hunt target. I think that's an aggressive one, too. Although it's blue, but it has the spikes. I think the spikes mean it will be aggressive if I get too close. I can't remember. I can never remember. I don't remember if it has to be red or if the spikes are what tells you it's going to be, like, aggressive on contact. And it's level 50, so if I go there, I'm dead. Huh. Oh, wait, it's down below. Yes, this one. Of course, this one. Ugh. Hey, nice. More hunt targets. I mean, my hunting log targets, not like level 50 hunt targets that'll murder me. Slightly higher level, Lala. Sume Kessi. Oh, it's a blue mage. Okay, so they're getting started on their blue stuff. No wonder they're helping out. They're definitely higher level if they're blue mage. I wonder why they're down here, though. I mean, I know for blue mage, you just fight enemies. Like, blue mage gains massive experience bonuses on just fighting normal enemies as opposed to, like, completing quests and stuff. They actually, I think, gain, like, triple XP from just combat, just fighting, right? Most people level blue mage with fates and stuff like that than just, like, fighting random bogeys, though. But maybe that person is new to blue mage, has never done it before. Take a moment to read the information displayed. Special instances. For anyone who doesn't know, these are level synced duty instances. Basically, I'm going to go into a bit of story, and there's going to be combat, and it's going to force me to be level 9. I am level 8? Level 8, so it doesn't matter. But if I came into this duty at like level 20, it would sink me down stat-wise and level-wise down to level 9 to make this sort of a challenging fight. These usually are not too bad. Some of them can be horrendous. There are some really bad ones for some of the advanced jobs that are like way out of date, right? Especially like Scholar has some real bad ones that just haven't been reconfigured. Where Scholar's been reworked like 4 times and they're just still using mechanics that only really worked for original Scholar and stuff, you know what I mean? But if you fail them multiple times, you can also scale down their difficulty to be like very easy and just blow through them if you don't care.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky.
Uh-huh.
I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
No. You're not. You're a meow meow.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Oh, you were reading. Okay.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Uh-huh.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
Don't care. How about the souls of my merchandise? Will it find its way back to land?
You are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
No. Merchant.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Uh-huh.
Or perhaps not.
Crap. Oh, God.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Well, you distract him and I'll run away? Does that work?
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant.
Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Yep, let's do it, I guess. Come on, Carby. Let's do it. Ride with this creature. Be on your guard. Stone skin. I forgot they kept giving them like mechanics that aren't even in the game anymore. As a conjurer, she's using stone skin. So bad. Come on, Carby, get angry. Bright red and angry. Well, at least I have a bright red, well, not bright red, dark red hat. So I'm an angry little Lala. I'm an angry potato. I'm a boiled potato. And you will deal with my wrath. I got no AoE options here, so just blast them. Huzzah! Holy crap, we survived. That was almost a mashed potato. But we made it through.
Phew.
Ooh. Crystal. Maybe I can make back some of my lost fortune that way. Just hawk this on the market. Oh wait, I couldn't afford my merchant's license. I can't sell this on the market. Ah, this wonderful mechanic, which plays such a big part in, like, ARR, Heaven's Word, and then nothing else. Like, this whole mechanic is, like, so important in ARR and Heaven's Word, and then I don't think ever really comes back? I'd prefer to wake up instead. Please. Please. I hear horrifying things. I feel scared, and I think I want to wake up.
Crystal Bearer.
Really shouldn't have picked that up.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
So tiny.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Mm-hmm.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Seriously, lady, this seems outside my pay grade.
The power to banish the darkness.
Honestly,
In the crystals
I
of
think you got the
light.
wrong person here.
Journey forth and lay claim to them.
And not so tiny. Not so tiny.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
You mean by beating up primals?
For the light liveth in thy heart.
Those deeds? Cool. Look at all these new friends flying around the crystal with me that I can't make because I can't form parties. Look,
And shine thy
look at all
light
these cool people I can't adventure with. Oh well. I'll just have to offload all the party stuff onto like friends of mine that are on the server with me.
Again, are we?
Make them deal with party forming for me.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Uh-huh.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Why does that look like Thancred's blade to me?
I have seen knives of this kind before.
Like, I'm sure it's
but
not, but it
most
looks very
commonly
similar
used
to
for the
one of
cutting
Thancred's
rope.
knives. Although not exactly the same. The cutting of rope.
Here our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Uh-huh. Don't do crystals, kids. It's not worth it.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory.
Crystals are light or bad, okay?
Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
If you see them on the ground, don't go picking them up. They're bad for you, okay?
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Mm-hmm.
I must...
You want to
continue my
revelate to me?
investigation.
Maybe? Please?
In the meantime,
Other than just going, oh, isn't that interesting, and then pissing off.
Along with a warning concerning the pirates' probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
Wonderful.
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Hey. Wind up Kukri. Nice name. I like it. Tiny, tiny little marauder friend. Huh. Sprint! Run! Run our tiny, tiny little baby legs off! We have to go back and report the pirates! Oh, God. Where are you going? I think he's going the wrong way. Unless he's doing hunting log stuff, probably. It's so funny to run into all the, like, tiny, tiny little sprouts doing this. Maybe for the first time. Maybe for the second or third or 10th, like me. Oh, man. Nick Orin. That's not bad. That dude's got a fat cat. So he's probably not a sprout. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is the only quest lock like this before Envoy. Actually, there's very little in the way of eye-level quest locks in the game from this point on. Now, there's certain eye levels you have to be to pick up quests or to do duties and dungeons and things like that. But there's very little else in the entire game where they're like, oh, you have to meet this eye level before you can come talk to me, kind of thing. I mean, directly. Like I said, if you're below certain levels or eye levels of things, you just won't be able to pick quests up, though. Safely return. Hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto. I mean, you did, kinda. It's something of interest. To think you risk your life for naught. Blunt sailor's knife. Blade pulled from the back of a creature stood at the cave, eh? Knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I think these ruffians are pirates. Lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. That makes sense. And take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep instead of Madden Gubu on you. Oh, God. Best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. I mean, or maybe not, because if you tell them there's a group of pirates out there trying to recruit former pirates, they might all just run off. Strange contraption. Oh, you stole her. Yep. Good while now studies the ether off and bring her out to Summerford. I love this early part of the game when everybody's talking about the Scions. Just like, oh, yeah, them. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of them before. Yeah, I've heard of that person. They're just sort of hanging around here, though. Isn't these yeomen of mine? Yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pass. Yep. To the free and easy life. Thanks. Keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Bring limbs to the brighter future she deserves. I mean, potions? Yeah. There's no situation in which you need ethers anymore. Really, like, I don't think there's any class that really needs ethers these days. That gets me to 9. 10 should be my next class quest. What do you got for me? Zions or nowhere. Yeah. He's lost Severin and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. They probably went to become pirates. Sick of getting things done, but then the rapscallions had never learned. Round them up and let them know he'd like a word. Alright. Oh no, this is one of those... Yeah. You have to go talk to each of them. So not all off becoming pirates again. Just wasting their time with, like, brawling. Can't work with me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager your last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine? Swill. First of all, taste of proper grog. Drinking swill water? Great. But see, that just goes to show you my great endeavor of bringing clean bottled water to the people of Limsa will probably make a fortune. Oh god, I'm still level 9. I can't even use the chocobo porters yet. Where the hell is this dude? Outside? There he is. So is that as I... What was that? Oh, come on. What the hell is up with this? Hmm. I can't believe people are still fighting me on that. Of like how-to video of something in No Man's Sky I put out like 4 months ago. And so recent updates may have changed the mechanics around the how-to, and people are still bitching at me in the comments on that video. Like, nope, you're wrong. I'm like, first of all, you're an idiot. Second of all, I may be wrong now. Maybe, I don't know, possibly. Like, go on, have a guess of what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Wooden as the food tasted. There, soon give some real food in me. What kind of a goofy name is Sozai Rarzai? Boop. Oh man, I still love the name so much. I can't believe this name wasn't already taken. Honestly, I can't. I can't believe the very first world I tried to create this character on, I could get this name. Skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing? It's your beard I did. No, I'd be satisfied to take my axe to the trees. I mean, yes. No more wholesale slaughter for you. Boo-hoo. Elmar, get your ass up and work. Since you, what do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. See who wants to get him off my back. Okay, I better just use the bridge. I was just gonna jump straight across, but that's not a really good hill to try and climb there. Oh, where is he? There he is. Hello, Severin. Are you gonna run off to become a pirate? The old cap not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Careful, landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode on and ride on out. What a bum. Should I hit up a fate? Yeah, maybe I should. I'm sure there's going to be achievements associated with like numbers of fates and stuff, but more importantly to me is if I can get to level 10 before I finish up here, then I can get access to the Chocobo Porter, which isn't the cheapest, but it's cheaper than teleporting usually. Grab myself a little bit of XP here. Whoopsie. I'm forgetting to turn on my XP bonuses while I'm fighting. That would help. This should be good. And done. Fate rewards. Yeah. Some XP, some gil, some nothing much. But this early on, it's a little interesting. And, you know, later game fates give better rewards anyway. Plus, if you're not on free trial, you're going to be doing a lot of fates. Because, unfortunately, Shadowbringers and Endwalker both have you running 60, 70, I think, fates in each zone. So that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright, what do you guys got for me? What do you got? Oh yeah, that's the orange juice. Maybe I will grab that one, just to grab myself a little extra food buff. Press all but 7 are accounted for. Yep. If all years he squirmed out, I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. Let's see him. I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong. I mean, you may have to. Double dealing. Level 8 item. Oh, but I can't use my hat with this one. I was going to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. You could be trusted, but then there are others. Well, that charlatan Severin. I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. Once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. Be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Yep. Go find him and cast doubt on him. I guess I will pick this up. A little extra food this early on that I don't have to buy with my own gil could be useful, just for the 3% buff. Let's go. Nope, yes, no, there's the oranges. Ah, dang it, come on. There we go. The notion oranges. Pissed off the wesps. The vesps. Not the vesps. Oh, I'm grabbing some honey, though. Be interesting to see what I can do with that. Bida. There it is. Awesome! I didn't summon a vesp. Next. Come on. Huh! Ah! Jump, little baby leg. Jump! Get in there and beat him up, Ruby Carbuncle. Well, that wasn't very good. There we go. That takes care of him. Alright. Doubt. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. It's in the same zone and everything. I could do that fate as well there if I really wanted to, but really the fates are not giving me much right now. Not really worth it at the moment. Come back later. Much later with like Blue Mage and just destroy fates if I need them for like achievements or something. But right now for like leveling up and stuff, the fates just aren't really giving me much. Another fate nearby. Oh, someone's over there doing the fate. Maybe I'll jump in and help. No, the fate's already almost done. Forget it. Doubt motion. I doubt you. I doubt you're working. So I sent you for the oranges. Look, I'd known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. Jesus. His friend's kidnapped by goblins. He's like, oh, well, I know it's all my fault. I don't care. Go help my friends. Bomb-tossing goblins. Goblin buggers. There we go. Aid. Get up, morons. It's just a couple of goblins. Okay. I've gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Yeah, well, that makes perfect sense. What? You mean the scumbag? Double dealing backstabber? Was it double dealing backstabber? Who knew? Cooked dodo. Come on, big man. Get on those big old legs of yours and let's go. Oh, the way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. Big surprise. You already know what I'm gonna do. Yes, I do. Go ahead. Type of mates for that I owe ya. Be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. Pirate knows no shame. No qualms about going back on my word. This sack is I like the good of your jib. Take it to us and send him my regards. Sack of oranges. Head pats. Okay. No, I think it's the guy by the gate. I don't think I have to go to the other zone. I think it's just the guy standing by the gate. Ah. Sprint. Sprint those tiny little baby legs. We could do this. It's our only method of making some money and possibly tracking down my water bottle shipment. Sprint your tiny baby legs. What do you got? Nah. By the by, when I say free trial completionist, that does include yellow quests. I am going to do every quest in the game eventually on the free trial. So I will be coming back and picking up like all of these quests eventually, just not right now. We're actually on a trip. I'm at a hotel right now. Delivery from Summer for Farms is scheduled. There's time for everything. Goodness, there's free Wi-Fi. Yeah. Single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Still earns payment in full. You, I can trust it'll reach him. Okay. Sprint, baby legs! Tiny little legs. You must have all the stamina in the universe. Getting a better cardio workout here that I've gotten in 10 years in Olda. Can't wait until I get a mount. My buddy Chocobo, which I don't think you get until around level 30, so that'll be interesting. But hey, at least I'll have someone I can actually adventure with at that point. Because I can form a party with my buddy Chocobo anytime I want. Granted, it costs Giesel greens, and those aren't free. I wonder if there's a place you can gather Giesel greens. That'd be interesting. I somehow doubt it, though. Huh. Sprint! My gil! All my gil! Which admittedly isn't much right now. For a toggleable sprint. I got your oranges. Give me free orange juice. For some reason, the 3 I give him turns into 10 orange juice. I don't think this guy's making a profit off of sending me out to get his oranges. Lackadaisical, lot of retired pirates comes down with scurvy and serve them right. I don't know how I got 10 orange juice out of 3 oranges. I can turn 10 oranges into 1 glass of orange juice, I know that. Ugh. Peace, that's relief. How'd you fare? I had to save your idiot pirates. There, that button. Saviola was owed, alright. I'm telling you false, if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severid. At those size of legs, I would be so slow. Yeah, the funniest part about it is the fact that Lalafell can move just as fast as other players and jump just as high as other players, too. Because they didn't want to make it so that, like, jump puzzles and things like that wouldn't work as well for the race that you chose. Come on, Kiri. So they just made them be able to jump, like, way higher than they should and move much faster than their tiny little legs should carry them. Kiri, hold on. Forget. Thanks, Gary. Thanks a lot. Overlooked us giving off the top to sell us all short. In favor of those guys forsaken goblins. For our size, we Lalafells are OP. 2 gil cheat. Should I even get the cowl? It's level 8. I'm already level 10. There's no more level locks before Envoy. I mean, there might be some, so maybe I should. I lose the hat, I gain a cowl. I'll grab it. Why not? Just in case. Through the gate 1, I am level 10 now. I've got Fester. I've got Energy Drain. Oh, I can do Ether Flow now. Good, nice. Mega Head Pat, which lasts an hour and costs 100 only. Uh-huh. Sure, there should be. Right, now I can Energy Drain and Fester and Ether and all that stuff. Alright. Energy Drain and Fester. And Ether Charge. Cool. Should I equip it? What's it do to my eye level? Because I lose a piece doing this, don't I? Eye level 6, it still goes up. Okay. I'll be the little hooded... Can't take the hood off, though. Whatever. Alright. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. You know what? I'll hold on to all this stuff for now. Oh, wait. This is eye level 8 as well, right? Yeah, so equip those now. I got myself some orange juice. That's interesting. How did it... Oh, because I have it into designated sections. Right. Huh. Whatever. That worked. I still haven't picked up a single, like, gauntlet of any kind. Go, Kent. Oh, I can grab the Chocobo Keep, too. Nice. Oh, and there's a bracelet. Cool. Loam maintenance. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. Had black loam, just a bit could send our stock soaring. Went to an arcade, I lost $2 or 100 pesos. Rowita knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Cool. Hey! Ah! Give me Chocobo! Give me Chocobo Porter! Unlock! Yes! Please. So you can rent this to basically take you to other places that you've been to before or hired a Chocobo Porter from or whatever. 15 gil. Yeah, because if I teleport... Yeah, that's 145. Yeah, it's much cheaper. So it's best to use return if you're going to your home point, because that's free, but it's on a 15-minute cooldown. It's better to use the Chocobo Porters, which take a little time, but are much cheaper, if not. And last but not least, you can just teleport to Aetherites, which is more expensive, but, you know. That's because I'm on free trial. If you're not on free trial, the amount of gil spent on Aetherite teleports is really, like, nothing. It's basically nothing. Okay, anything else I desperately want to get? No. Not really. I'll come back for all these yellow quests later, but for now, keep the story going. I really do want to kind of push the story as much as I can, at least up to Envoy, because then I can unlock all the gatherers and crafters and start working on making my own gear and stuff. What with the... He thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. Gotta pinch some from the cooked pot, then be my guess. And you'll get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Oh, great! Black loam to Fruel at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Ah, yes, black loam. From the Auroch Den. Wonderful. Okay, let's do our best not to get stopped by them. Especially now. I don't even have the added benefit of being a short cat boy. I'm a medium-sized freaking potato. So this... Oof. Oh, I just had to throw up a shield just before I hit him with that second hit. The only thing that makes that main characters cute is the eyes. Well, I made my guy's eyes as big as I could. I made his eyes as big as they would let me. And honestly, the Lalas do kind of have big, goofy eyes. Peter Pigeon Toe. Nope, I'm just leaving. This guy can chase me if he wants. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh, good. They're aggressive. I forgot about that part. Oh my god. What is the, What is the activation method on Aurochs? Okay, so that one didn't attack me, so it's gotta be Vision. Gotta be Vision. I can't believe I'm level 10 and I'm talking about, like, detection types of enemies here. Like, this should not matter to someone at level 10. Anyone normally playing this game would just go in normally and fight the Aurochs and be done with it. I'm just, like, an idiot, and I wanted to see if I could do this without triggering them. Nope, because these guys are aggressively pointing themselves directly at each other, so I can't go behind one without going in front of a second one. Great. You don't have a nose, though. I have a nose. In fact, there was a version of the nose option in Character Creator that was much worse than the one I'm using now. Look at them both aiming the direction that I'm trying to go there. Like, they both turned around exactly where I need to be. I'm not going to be able to get that third one without triggering this guy. Wait, if he turns around, and if that one doesn't come this way, which he did immediately, instantly came this way. Because why wouldn't he? Alright. Should do it that way then. Now run, baby legs! Run as fast as you can, so you don't get crushed by even more Aurochs. Oof, that thing needs to move. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. There we go. Okay, I need to go around these pirates. No, Wi-Fi is kind of slow. Alright, later. Bye. Rule. Desolate dirt. Just change the price of head pets. Yep, sure. Totally. It's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Don't tell me Cricket and Rotweed neglected to mention where Black Foam comes from. Uh-huh. From the Aurochs lair, of all places. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Finally got my hands on a wrist piece. Few things here. Nothing too much. Lavras and 8 Arcanist. Bronze knives, Allegan. I'll probably just grab the Allegan bronze pieces for money. Nothing of Tillin, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. And that feeds them. I had sworn to Stoern that I wouldn't fight no more. Bring back our farm tools and make sure the dogs reap what they've sown. You want me to go murder a bunch of shovel thieves? Good. Great. Oh, I guess I could have saved my hunt log for this, because it wants me to take out these pirates anyway. Get in there, Carby. Kick him in the butt. What else? Is that enough? Okay. Yep. He wanted me to go murder a bunch of shovel thieves. He's fine. Right? Oh, he's 14. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know what me as like a level 10 is doing, being like, oh, should I help him? Physic or something? I don't know, maybe. They don't need my help. Sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Let me put this here, I suppose. See the tools back in serviceable condition. When we can save 7, we get our hands on a wretch likely had a role in the theft. Meeting the pirates in secret, I did. Of course he did. Wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away across the line. Sort of scalawag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would ya? I mean, I'm pretty sure he already knows, but okay. Come on, legs, don't fail me now. Move. He's still over there practicing Black Mage? I mean, it is a very complicated class, so I get it, but... I've been there like the whole time I've been playing today. Pirate's making off with our tools. Well, to take matters into his own hands, last thing I need is blood on my crops. Wait, so... You told him not to fight anymore, and his answer was to just hire me to go kill the enemy for him, and you're saying he did well? That's a weird line. Fools. Treachery won't go unpunished. More gold. More gold. Great deal from you. Wonderful. As he now goes beyond on before, you'd like to hear my plea all the same. Just desserts. Time to beat up Severin. Corner him in the alley and beat him. Yeah. No. Not what I meant to do, game. Escape Grace. The letter came from he's been sulking about in the manner he does when he's up to no good. Skulking about. Buggered off, would nary a word to anyone. He tells me it's different. Defiant so much as... Didn't look defiant so much as hunted. Gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. Great. You want me to hunt your pirate idiot down and save him from his own just desserts. Wonderful. Awesome. Time to go save this moron from his own actions. I'm sure that won't teach him to just keep being an idiot and getting everyone else in trouble. Saving him from his own stupid actions. Tonberry a light. Nice. Those gates escapes my notice? Yep, sure. Woad Whisper Canyon. Sod said I should join them. They'll shrivel up and sip whatever it was had pickled their brains. Oh, she has another quest. No. Don't care. Up. And away we go! Okay, yeah, down the ladder. The big ladder. I don't know if going down this side is a good idea. I should probably just go for the bridge. I don't know where the best place to climb back up is. Alright. Yeah, I might be able to take one of them. 7, Not worth it, though. There's no real reason to take on the Gubu. But I might be able to take one down now. How do you like my ladder skills? Elmer! Wanna help me make some glue? Deceitful, downright dastardly deeds the slippery bastard's done. Didn't say lads out for a drink only lead us straight into a bloody trap. Getting no lower than that. Just a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. The others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Awesome. Oh yeah, this way. And there goes my well-fed buff. But I don't think I need it. What happens down here is more quest-ish than like normal combat-ish, so I don't think I'll need it. Edimus? X says, may as well have been a white flag for all good it did. Hope you fare better. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting in way over my head here. Alright. Here comes another sync duty. All I wanted to do was be a good merchant. Why do I have to murder so many pirates? So nice, about to let him give his life for us. Fishback to be in that knife a bastard's debt to arms. All I wanted to do was sell good, clean, bottled water to the people of Limbs of Laminsa. Why do I have to murder 1,000 pirates? Even yourself, Severin. Huzzah! Kick him again! Assertion on the condition you provide us with suitable replacements. God. Serpent Reverse. Come behind your protector. What? A tiny baby comes up in a cloak and you're calling me his protector? Oh no. Oh my god, who could this mysterious being possibly... It's not even a red mask. Like, who cares? Some stone a soul that may wake to life. You don't even have the decency to be a red mask. Some black mask idiot. Okie dokie then. Come back here, Serpent Reavers. Where's my bottled water? Oh. Stay out of the orange. Slide casting. Still love them on like level 10 quests. I'm like, slide cast. Dude, I did high-end savage raiding. This idiot golem has nothing on me. I could handle this. Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Impossible. And is no ordinary adventurer. No, I'm a water merchant. You have no idea the dangers you're dealing with. Oh god. It's even more just dumbass memery when I'm standing right next to a nice waterfall. Like, yep, the people of Limsa really need this. And the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Uh-huh. Hmm. Its infections, whom then did they serve? Surge is targeted Cobalt activity. Tribes are planning to summon their primals. Oh no! What, you mean like 12 times in a row? Yeah, no, they couldn't possibly be considering summoning them over and over and over again. So moon continues to fall. Oh yeah, this is old one. More like itself. It's Louis foretold. Chaos rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. The little now stands between us and the primals. Cool. It says hope shall ever be on our side. Wait. The primals weren't there yet? Then that's even further in the past than I thought. Creed of Charlene ring more true. To see ether. Begin to take it for granted how swiftly did the wonders of Charlene seem commonplace. Oh god. Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Celebrations. A Great Hole in the Sea? Disturbance in etheric flow. Sea Song Grotto. Okay, so that was today. Ugh. Those things kicked like a mule. Oh, she has friends. From the corridor. God, all this early game secrecy around like the Scions and the Ascians and stuff is so goofy for someone who's played all the way through the story like me. And can I shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things? Mindless automaton? Yeah. They couldn't control it. So what did? There's no common pirates. They're the minions of the Sahagin. It's place of employment. This historian will be wondering what has become of him. Letter. Pay the man a visit. Okie doke. Sure. Back there once again. Lindsay did not tell you of me. My name is Ustola. Yes, I know. A naturalist of sorts. I know you my life, but that don't cover it. My friends would be dead and all. He's worse by running away. Take me to summer for an off-face consequences. About time. Well, I should speak again when I marshal my thoughts. Sure, whatever. Ugh, I have to go back up. Let's go back up the hill. Or else I have to start spending money. I mean, I could. 100 gil? What the hell? If I start becoming scared to spend even a single gil, I won't get a good read on like how much the average player will make across the course of 2.0. My valuation will be too high, basically. Like, I need to not be doing that. And your average player would just be sort of teleporting all over the places they needed to. Need return. Severin tells you heroic deeds, blah, 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 blah. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. There's once a serpent reaver. Yeah, no shit. God. Fishbacks flunkies. Oh, there's nothing we won't do. There's things we won't do. Go see, the Cereavers have never followed a word of it. They start snatching lullaby and lamentsons. Take my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan masters, knew I had to get away. So a new name, found myself a new home. Seekers don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread. Searching his death, the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. Whine, cry, bitch. Go! Become a botanist. Do your work. When the time came, you made the right decision. Yep. And got kicked in the face for it over and over and over again. Honestly, that part was pretty funny. Atone for my crime of betraying your brethren? Eh. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. Back here someday. I don't think we ever hear from either of these characters ever again. So maybe it didn't bring him back here eventually. No money. Once you let me down. Ask one more favor of you. It'd be this. Tell Batterin what's happened. Start to finish. Certainly put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. So the few people I know, the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Great. So I could possibly give you for now safe travels. Awesome! Back to town. And no closer to my missing merchandise. Wonderful. I could Chocobo keep back to town. Actually, I can return back to town. And I can pick up my next job class quest. What do you got for me? Oh, good egg. Level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10. Maybe the boots. Oh, but that's level 11. It's interesting. Time for your next lesson is upon us. Ugh. That just feels wrong to have it a different size for some reason. Alright. You keep it while I trust, take the occasional brisk walk, brisk jog, sprint across the countryside over and over and over again. Lots of one fails to maintain a sound body. Following Kaya's instructions, you should be ready to face some more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. Roselings and wild jackals. Preliminary test case. Second, to test your hypotheses. Third, perfect the tactics you've devised. Strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. I mean, yes. There is that. I'll do more than that this time. The aft castle. Let's go talk to Badarin. See what he's got for me. Sprint your little baby legs off once again. What do you got for me? These people have been running me ragged all over the countryside for hours. What do you have for me? Farming, quite I pictured it. Worry over young Severin? Oh, great. As it ends out, the punishment's a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keel hauling. Kind of gent that he is. Ah, I'm just jesting. I mean, don't keel haul him. Sir, an asked of ye and more, just find my generous finder's fee in the process. Finder's fee, you say? Gimme, gimme. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady to drown wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board? Free room and board. You always get free room and board in the game. Not you'll have much time for lying around, that's true. With all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh god, not leaves! Put your name down for leaves. Oh my god, not the leaves. Not the leaves! Oh god. If I'm really gonna do completion and all the achievements I can get my hands on, that's gonna be a lot of leaves, I bet. Jobs, honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tumulkri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She always has some task or other for you. Oh, it's all above board, in case you're wondering. Admiral's right side near, unlike some pirates I could mention. I did them kidnappings with 7 hells to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. That's what Limsa needs, though. In rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. Time for such talk when you're well and rested. And then enjoy the wench's hospitality. Awesome. I am high enough level I can start picking up other classes. I can't do that yet. I have to actually complete the level 10 class quest for the Arcanist Guild before I can pick up other classes. I don't think I'm going to do it right away, though. As soon as I unlock Envoy, I'm going to be grabbing all the gatherers and crafters, obviously, so I can make my own gear from now on. And I might grab some other classes as well, but I probably won't rush to like grab them all. Recommendations. Feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Can be opened from the under duty in the main menu. Recommendations is actually one of those things that I really don't use much, even as a long-time player. It displays automatically when you log in. It'll pop up like recommendations for this area, blah, 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 whatever, right? When you log in, but I have something that gets rid of that for me, so I don't have to look at it. Sky High, Leaves of Swift Perch. Darn, I can't see the rewards before talking to them. Okay. Recommended duties. Awesome. I'll pick up those leaves. And actually, will I pick up the leaves? Do I need to right now? 1 hour remaining, 6:12, 17 o'clock. I don't know that I even have any leave allowances to start with. You gain a limited amount of leave allowances every day, basically. I think it's like 3, 6, something like that. Like every single day. Something like that. And they build up to a max of 100, and then you overcap, and they just don't stack anymore. So, if you're looking to do leaves, make sure you don't overcap. But I don't need to rush leaves right away, because even if the game started me with a full stack of, like, daily leaves, that gives me maybe 6 that I can hold on to out of 100. I don't have to rush it right away. Sky High. Level 10. Any of hair, rested and ready to expand your horizons. You might be try head next. Skylift out in middle Lenosha. Woad Whisper Canyon, you must have been up and down the thing at least once. Yeah. Big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. Lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face, hard labor that. Or they could use Enterprise and Soul to pick up the odd jobs with no bugger has time to deal with. I mean, if you're sending me out, if you were sending baby legs noodle arms out for more, like, manual labor battering, I'm gonna start slapping you. So we can pop into the inn room. Free of charge, never have to worry. It's just your own little room that you can have with little toys, but I don't have any mini games yet. Glamour dresser, which I can't use yet. Armoire, which I could use, but I don't have anything that I can store in here. Glamour dresser is all of your glam, transmog, all that sort of stuff. Can't use it yet. Armoire is also used in the glam, transmog, blah, 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 whatever, but it can only store specific items. Generally, it's like event items or holiday items or things like that. They don't take up space in your glamour dresser, which is great, but the list of items that can go in the armoire is like piddly, almost worthless. Unless you do a lot of the holiday events, because most of that stuff can go in the armoire. Unending Journey lets you look back at some of your stuff that you've already done and like watch the cutscenes and things like that. So you can like watch cutscenes, and you can also like read through the adventure that you've already had, or like check each of these cutscenes and just like play the ones that you want to. And then the bed to log you out of the game at night. Orchestrion for music. I shouldn't have any music right now. You have to unlock Orchestrion scrolls by doing content in the game and use them to learn Orchestrion songs. And then this is for retainers, so worthless to me on free trial, because you can't use retainers on free trial. But if you're not on free trial, you can access your retainers from here. And this is to like change your character's hair cut and color and stuff like that. This is the esthetician. But you have to unlock the esthetician first, and that's like a level... That's going to be post-Envoy. That's going to be around level 15. Once you get to the Envoy stuff and go to the other city-states, you get the esthetician quest around that time. And once you've done it, you can, like, hire him for, I think, like 1,000 gil, and you can, like, change your hair and maybe a couple other things. I don't know. You might be able to add, like, beard and sideburn and stuff. It's not a lot. It's not like the whole character creator. It's just, like, a haircut and color and stuff like that. Leaves of Swift Perch. Ryan Wench is offering to give you an introduction to the world of Leave quests. I mean... Nah. I'll come back for that later. I want to focus on my quests right now. Okay. So the Skylift is back out where I was, but I should probably do my Arcanist quest first. Love that goofy outfit. Roselings and Jackals. Oh, they're in West. Okay, then. Oh, that's going to take me out to Swift Perch. Okay, then. You know what? I will pick up the leaves, then. So it looks like the game is heading me out towards Swift Perch, so I'll grab those leaves to take out with me. So I'll do Batterin's quest first, because that's going to take me to the Skylift, and then it's past the Skylift is where the next set of Arcanist targets are. Most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Instead of putting your abilities to use, so the adventures go by undertaking a guild leave or two. Yeah. Guild leaves are Battlecraft, Tradecraft, and no, just Battlecraft and Tradecraft, right? Gathering is part of that too. Basically, you pick it up. You have an allowance each day. I think it's 6 per day. I don't remember exactly. I think it's 6 per day. And you can pick them up and go out and fight, and they'll get you like battle class XP, right? Or is there a chocobo keep in this damn town? I can't even think if there is one. If there is, I think he's by the gate, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember for sure. Anyway, Battlecraft leaves let you fight and gain experience that way. They're mostly worthless. If you're looking to do achievements, you'll do some of them, but for like leveling classes, don't bother doing Battlecraft leaves. They're pretty worthless. The Tradecraft leaves can actually be a pretty good source of both gil and the rewards, and they also are a pretty good source of XP for your gatherers and crafters. Back to Summerford. There we go. For 15 gil instead of like 150 gil. And then you can actually, yeah, you can hop off of your Chocobo Porter anytime you want, but you're not going to get back on it, right? Like, if I hop off, this thing runs off, and I'm not getting back on, so... Unless you like, go through the middle of a fate and you want to participate in it, right? Don't hop off this thing until it gets to your location. Although, again, most people are not going to use Chocobo Porters that much. I am to try and save a bit of gil, but... Like I said, most people would just sort of teleport around as much anywhere they need to, however much they need to, whatever, right? Actually, I can hop off now. I don't need to go to Summerford. I need to go to the scaffolding thing over here, so I should have hopped off a little earlier. Alright. Let's see who it is that needs my help. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's definitely down there, though. It's definitely lower down, so it's not over here. It's down there. Oh, because there's two of them. Yes. Forgot there were two of them. Oh well. Let's see if I can hit up any more hunt targets along the way. And jump. Jump! Ow. Work crit. And Vodovaka. The W tribe. I don't know if I've ever seen the W tribe before. So ice shards aren't terrible, but I don't need that. Kazai Buyozai. Crit, what do you got? Say to yourself, welcome to the Skylift. Bloody cliff, one blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Yeah. Cargo still needs to get through those. This mess of wood and pulleys is our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. Gods were kind, and they ain't. I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle my growing list of headaches. Level 10 pants? Sure, why not? Thanks a million. So he's got a level 10 top. And it wouldn't block my hat. But I don't have a level 10 hat yet. But whatever. IMZ again. Wagon drivers return in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from the million corn seedling in his cargo. Bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. Head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Lyof over at Swift Perch in western Lenosha. It repays you for the cargoes yours to keep. Awesome. Money, 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 money. It's lurking inside that plant. You deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. You also find an aetheryte and swift perch. The journey should be worth your while. Cool. So it's just heading me straight down to where I need to go right away. I didn't have to sit here and do a bunch of quests for this idiot. Awesome. Hi. Run! Run, baby legs, run! Is that another hunt target? Yes it is. Oh no, these are the jackals I need. Nice. Well, they're gonna attack me anyway, so time to get working. Stupid jackal. Shouldn't have attacked me. Decent health. Guess I should try taking this one out before I fight the other one. I don't have any AoE methods. Oh yeah, I am fighting enemies again. Should be eating food. Once again. Oh, come on. The jackal's standing right next to it, seriously? Can I do it? Or is he gonna turn? Huzzah! I managed to make it out. Got him. Alright. That takes care of the jackals. That takes care of the seedling. On to Swift Perch for the leaves. And roselings, I believe, are in Swift Perch area as well. Mapping the realm even more. Cool. Welcome to Quarterstone. I mean, we're getting here. Definitely making some progress. This isn't the right area for the... Yeah, that's later on. That's around level 15 anyway. Alright. Keep running. Just keep running. I don't know how much damage my ruby's gonna do, so I'm just attacking the other enemy with it. And done. They want me to go back to the Arcanist Guild, the jerks. Actually, I could probably find a... actually, I don't know if there is a Chocobo Porter here in this town. Oh, there is. What do you know? You use them so rarely, I forget where they are. Alright. Leof. The mayor herself forsake of this desolate land. There were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expect the Zeebly to be delivered before disaster struck. God. There you go, million corn. It's a paltry opinion, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. Swift Perch lasts a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. I know exactly where you come from. I noticed that Limsa was just surrounded by oceans of salt water, so I just wanted to bring a modicum of relief to the people here by bringing them clean, fresh, bottled water. I don't want to help nurture this alien settlement. I guess I can grab this Dalmatica. I should grab a few pieces of, like, gear as I go along. Huzzah! More levels! 13. I can change out to... What? Oh, actually, I think that is better. But its eye level is worse, and the stats that it increases are not stats that I care about. Okay. Back to my Harry Potter convention. No. Oh, I love that mount so much. Spectral status is great. Let's see if I can double up on anything. Lighting the torch. Object on guard on duty, and Swift Perch wants you to visit Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. So Brewer's Beacon is light not seem uncommonly weak. Cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing a bay. I have to investigate myself, but I have duty bound at my post. It's fallen Conswiss, the lighthouse keeper. Alright. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone else to crash on the shore and lose out on their merchandise. Swig skiff. Signing local leave quests. Mercury sent you my way, did she? Well, let's get you started. See if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Task outlined in this guild leave. Got it. I already know how guild leaves work. Okay, so battlecraft. Okay, fieldcraft. That's your gatherers. Tradecraft. That's your crafters. Alright. Like I said, battlecraft is pretty much worthless. Battlecraft is basically worthless. There are much better ways to level up that don't cost you the limited guild leaves that you have than using battlecraft leaves. Let me just head up to the zone, pop open my journal, and grabbing crabs, initiate. Your home point is not set to an aetheryte in this area. Leave quest difficulty. You can choose to make the leave quest up to 4 levels higher than it starts at. Not than you. The leave quest starts at its own level based on like the zone and the difficulty and all that. You can choose to increase it up to 4 levels higher than that to make it like more difficult, but also increase the rewards from it. Not really worth it, but I'm level 13. I should be able to handle a level 14 leave easy enough, so I'll crank the level up by 4. Why not? Leave quest duty. Now, what does it want me to do? Eliminate Big Claw. Cool. So you can see on my map, it marks on the map like in green where the leave quest target is. Oh yeah, this is easy. Prevent the target from joining its reinforcements. Well, he's already dead, so there go the reinforcements. Done. And then when you finish a leave quest, it gives you the option to go straight back to the person who gave you that leave. If you have multiple leave quests at once, say no, finish them all. If you're just doing the one, then I can just pop back in and turn it in right away. Had little trouble, lad. Here's the reward for your efforts. Bonus based on difficulty, bonus on speed of completion. Nice. Which means I get double bonus. That's cool. Like I said, battlecraft leaves aren't really worth it. Some of the trade ones are. Certain trade leaves will have a certain card on them, and you can see these cards when you're picking the leave up, like choosing to engage with the leave. You don't have to wait till you finish it. You can see the cards when you're grabbing the leave. Certain tradecrafts one will have a certain card on it. I think it's like an old woman or something like that. I don't remember exactly which card it is, but there's a certain card on it which is triple turn-ins. And so the reason why tradecraft leaves can be so much better is because if you can get the triple turn-in, and then if you turn in high quality crafts rather than normal quality crafts, you get double your completion bonus for turning in high quality crafts. So you get double bonus, and then you can turn it in 3 separate times, turning in like 9 of an item instead of 3 of an item, right? And you get double bonus every single time, and it can be a lot of experience and a lot of gil and stuff like that. On the payroll 1. Just found the rest of my jobs. I was planning to do here at Swift Perch with all the rebuilding and such. Sure to make yourself useful. Complete Leaves of Swift Perch. Simply the Hest. Oh my god, is that Guild Hest? Join a Guild Hest. Oh my god, it's Guild Hests. Holy crap. This might be the first roulette, like, sync duty content with other players in the game then. Because you don't get to your first dungeon till like 18. So if this guild hest is really at like level 10 or something, yeah, this is probably the first synced like group content you get into. To guild hest, battle warden to Roro, and she'll give you the details. Just fret now, I'll set her straight if she has any doubts as to your ability. Huzzah. Guild hests, huh? So leave allowances. Oh, I have 7? How do I have 7? That means I must have had 8, but I thought you only got like 6 per day. I don't know. I thought you got 6 a day. So I might want to pick up each of these leaves and do them. I just got through telling you Battlecraft leaves are not worth it for leveling up, but that's not why I'm thinking of doing them. Last 5. On the payroll. Filtered categories. Cumulative of 1,000 gil from Leave Quest, 10,000. This will all be from Tradecraft. I don't want to do those from Battlecraft. Cumulative of 20,000. Those are currencies. Battle. Or is it? Quests? Where is it? Not explorations, not Grand Company. Must be battle. It's not going to be in field ops. Enemies, enemies, hunting logs, fates. God, I have to redo all these fates that I've completed on my other character already. The Taki Chronicles. Okay, so there's a bunch of achievements listed in here that I will not be able to get on free trial. It lists all the achievements in here. Even the ones that are from like Shadowbringers and Endwalker are listed in here as well. So I won't be able to get any of those. Shared fates, like I can't do any shared fates at all. They're not available. Complete 10,000 fates. I'll end up being able to do that at some point. Bosom buddies, I'll end up doing that at some point. Players who aren't in your party, maybe, if I get all the way to Stormblood, and then I'm doing healer in Eureka. Maybe. High-level duties. I don't know if I can do anything that qualifies as high-level duties. I think it's supposed to be, like, synced level qualifies as high level, so I might be able to do these quests. Like, anything that's at your level, I think counts for these quests, but I don't remember for sure. 50 dungeons, 61 and above, 61 and above, Unreal Trials, 50, 60, 70, 80 duty roulettes. So I will be able to do these, but they're not going to be fun. Jack of all trades, Blue Mage log stuff. Oh man, I'm going to have to do so much Blue Mage stuff. Eventually. Oh, trying to get groups together to do like extreme content on Blue Mage is going to be a nightmare on free trial. I have to do all of that offline. Where the hell is the... recommended? Crush your enemies, despicable minions, kindness of strangers. Nope, nope, none of those. I'm getting close to defeat 100 enemies. I don't care. Character. No, none of that. Could have swore there was, like, quests? Okay, guild hests. Wow, you have to do a lot of guild hests. Unique guild hests, that's easy enough. You end up doing all the unique guild hests eventually anyway. That's not a big problem. Quests, quests, quests. Unique quest doesn't matter. I'll get them eventually. Talk around the clock. I know those ones already. Quests, quests, quests. Quests, okay. Job role stuff. No, that really is just all jobs and roles and stuff like that, right? Role quests, which I won't be able to do because that's later on. Leave quests. 10 regional battlecraft leave quests, right? I probably will try and do each of the unique leave quests. I probably won't try and burn through all of my leave allowances doing like a bunch of leaves I've already done, but I will probably try and do all of the unique regional battlecraft leave quests once, like once each, so they're completed. That won't be enough. Eventually, you're going to need to double up and do even more. But I mean, 5,000 Battlecraft leave quests, this is the kind of thing that could take like 5 years to get like an achievement like this. Like I said, you get like 6 leave allowances a day, right? This is the kind of thing that could take you like a decade to get. Just because you don't have enough leaves, right? So I will take each of these unique ones that I haven't done yet. I shouldn't have done any of these, right? Yeah, the one he gives me is different from the ones he's offering, I believe. So I'll take each of those. I can't do any field or trade craft for any of the classes because I don't have any of those unlocked. So the game won't let me do them because I don't have them. Alright. Like I said, I will do each of these once. Let me go do those first so they're not cluttering up my quest log. I can also snag these lightning sprites while I'm here. Don't need any more of these roselings. Get started on some of these leaves. I will crank them all up to level 4. Because it really doesn't matter that much. Jackal Pups is what it wants me to fight here. Slide cast it out of your way before you hit me. And got my spell off. There is a way to, like, come back later. Like, when you're much more powerful, you can just come back and, like, one-shot everything in these earlier leaves. So I could just do that. Like I said, I'm not going to overcap my leaves anytime soon, because you have a maximum of 100 leaves. You get 6 a day. You're not going to overcap them anytime soon. Darn, ran out. May as well be using my mitigation. These are not strong enemies, but I'm not using it very often, and it's, you know, just being wasted that way. Where's that last jackal pup? Is it here? Somewhere? Where is it? I see its card. There it is. Oh, crap. I stepped into the, fate, which means that the dodos are trying to attack me now. I'll just get out of this fate after this. There we go. New enemy appears. Stupid dodos are chasing me. Darn it. I was too far away. I was hoping I would be close enough for him, but far enough away from the dodos. But no, he went back and fully healed up. Darn, I missed that cast. There we go. That should do it. Nope. Next quest. Wants me to go here. And it's more jackal pups again. Jesus. Game. Did you come up with anything else? Knock this guy out here. Come on. There's also that treasure coffer. Collecting bounties. Discovered a wanted target. Well, not necessarily to complete the leave objectives. Defeating the enemy will earn you a portion of the bounty placed on the head. Interesting. These targets are usually quite powerful. See, that's interesting. Even I didn't know about that feature. I guess because I never bothered to do the leaves. The Battlecraft leaves. But I don't know. And a treasure coffer. Oftentimes, leave targets will drop treasure while being pursued. If you don't claim it, someone else will. So what are you waiting for? Yeah. That I did know. Oftentimes when you start up a leave, battle leave, you'll have just treasure coffers appear. No, you don't. You're not joining anyone, buddy. He's trying to run away to get reinforcements. Like, forget you. Ooh. Ash Picatrix, a level 13 book. Not bad this early on. Still, Battlecraft leaves are not really all that good, but this is not bad this early on. Hello? You want to attack him? Why were you not casting, idiot? There are some leaves that are like this, where it's like what they want me to do is take out roselings, get an item from the roselings, and then use that item to try and reveal the imps that are masquerading as these sprites. But if you don't care about any of that, What you could do instead is just attack every sprite around you, and some of them will be imps and some won't, and you just get into a fight and kill them. Like, I could fight Roselings, or I could just fight 2 or 3 extra sprites. See, there's the imp. And done. Crush your enemies 1. A few more achievements going. And lastly, defeat all targets at the location specified. Okay. Cool. Area secure. Sense an unsettling presence. Let's see if I can trigger 2 of them at the same time. We can keep this mitigation going. There we go. That's 3. And another unsettling presence of a Yarzenloka. Big ugly crab spider man. Ugh. And done. Come on. There we go. Nope. I need to finish these off now. Might as well while I'm out here. Lightning sprite's done. Awesome. A little more Arcanist hunting log finished. Now we can reward all these. Collect rewards. Difficulty, speed, and bounty. Not bad. Difficulty, speed. Not bad. Difficulty and speed. And I get the book, too. Nice. Oh, I got lucid dreaming as well. Cool. Difficulty and speed. More XP, more gil, more all that stuff. So now... Are these really all new? Oh, no, that one I've done before. That check mark there, that'll tell you if you've already done one before. He's got a bunch of new ones I could do, but I really don't want to do any more leaves. Alright. Ash Picatrix. Okay. Should be good. Hit up this guild hest here. This guild hest by it's a behest issued by the Adventurers Guild. Yep. It's the earliest game synced content that almost no one wants to participate in. That's what a guild hest is. Duty Finder unlocked. Huzzah. Guild hest now available. Unlock the duty that allows you to undertake multiplayer duties without having to form a party on your own. Huzzah. Yep. So now I can actually start forming parties with people without having to actually build a party myself. Join a guild hest. I already know how the duty finder works. There's the duty, blah, 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 synced up, join, done. Now I get to stand around and wait for 9 minutes or more until anyone else bothers to join this boring early guild hest that they don't want to participate in. Alright, Conswiss, and back to the Arcanist Guild. Actually, do I have a... I do. I can go back to the Arcanist Guild right now and finish this up. Although I don't really need to. Like I said, when you finish your level 10 class quest, it lets you start picking up other classes, which, again, is one of the things I love the most about Final Fantasy XIV, which is you don't need a dozen different characters that are a dozen different classes that the game offers. You can make one character, pick up every single class, gatherer, crafter, and combat with that single character, and play any of them anytime you want. Friggin' love that about Final Fantasy XIV. It's so great. But I don't need to do that right now. But this is what you need to do in order to get there, is finish the level 10 class quest for the class you started the game as, and then you can run around and pick up any other class you want. Welcome back. I feel to conquer such ferocious foes. I don't even remember which ones I was fighting. Triumph on an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Next training exercise will have you accompanying for Sierra Claya on one of our inspections. Opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Do not tarry. She awaits you on the floor below with further details. Great. Any chance we might find the person who stole my wares on this inspection? Kaya. Hello. Parents. We proceed directly to the job at hand. This is examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. These beastmen merchants are dealing in forbidden goods. Calculated that announcing an inspection has 60% chance of inviting physical violence. Thank you very much. That's very helpful. Strategy to respond to the possible shift in hostilities. Preconditions you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points. Gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies in the field of battle. A genius klutz. Sure. Here to execute combat pattern 1345. Stratagem focus fire. Concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Oh, gee, you don't say. Especially since I don't have any AoE attacks at all. Vicinity of the Cookpot in Middle Lenosha. Just outside Summerford. Okay. I should actually be able to just Ethernet out of here and still be pretty close. I don't even need to, like, use a chocobo mount or anything. Oh, actually, that's further up. Doesn't matter. I can run this easily enough. Where's that way over there? So this is why I had it, like, overlapping previously. That's annoying. There we go. And that's how Duty Finder works. People actually queued up for the Guild Hest. What do you know? Well, they probably didn't queue up for the Guild Hest. They might have just queued up for, like, daily Guild Hests. Limit Break, Party, Level Sync. Yep. Guild Hest objectives. I already know these Guild Hests pretty well. It's kill everything. We have a mentor in here. That poor mentor. Getting stuck in here with this Lancer and me, that poor mentor. This one's pretty easy. It's mostly just a bunch of enemies and kill them all. Some of the later ones are a little more interesting. Player comms, after you finish any duties with other players. Just a sec. You can toss out a commendation to one of them. Usually, if I'm playing as a DPS, I'll give it to the other DPS. If I'm playing as a healer, I tend to give it to the tank. If I'm playing as a tank, I tend to give it to a healer. Unless they screw up. I'll basically just give it like that. And then bonus for first time completion. Huzzah. And done. Hey, I received a commendation. What do you know? The duty roulette. You're assigned to a random duty from among those you have unlocked. In return for leaving your destination in the hands of fate, you receive enhanced rewards. Yeah, the duty roulette. This is the duty roulette. I can say guild hests if I really want to. Be like, yeah, put me in a duty roulette of guild hests. They've only got 2 duties they can choose from, so I guess I can take a gamble on this. It does want an Adventurer in Need DPS, which will give me bonus XP and bonus gil for hitting the Adventurer in Need thing. The only options are I'll either end up back in that same guild hest that I just finished, or in the next guild hest, which I need to do anyway. So, we'll see. Hmm. You know what? I might just hang out here. Because it's rare that you find an Adventurer in Need DPS. So I kind of want to take advantage of it, even though it's not all that amazing of a bonus. I kind of like to take advantage of it. But if I get into this sync duty thing with Playa, undoubtedly my duty roulette's going to pop in the middle of it, which will be annoying. I'd rather not deal with that. Lower Lenosha, so neither of them are up here, so I can't go hunting. That one just finished, so I don't have a fate I can easily join. I could see what these quests are that they have over here. Maybe run a couple of them while waiting for this duty roulette to pop. Darn. You. Oh, he has a quest too now. I got a job for you. We don't have much time to listen close. Too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep them cool. You see my problem? Okay. Rates of rotted fish. They need to head over yonder and dance with them dripping sprites. So you've collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize don't want you to actually dance with them, right? Yeah. Oh, this will actually get me some shards. That might be useful. Leather's ripped to bloody shreds. It's not a ride with breeches. Jeez. It's a megalo crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Hellspawn snippers think they found a squid or something. Set to nibbling. Balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. For a quick job, how about you crack a few shells before you head off on your way? Alright, defeat megalo crabs and defeat ice sprites. or water sprites or whatever. Ooh, that was quick. Not bad. I need 5 of them. Okay. And the water sprites are 3. Okay. He's already got that one. I'll grab one of these over here, I think. It's so weird and like interesting to be playing the super early game of 14 now. And as someone who's already played through it, being able to like implement little challenges for myself, which will make it more interesting. This idea that I'll have to like gather and craft a bunch of stuff on my own rather than just buying everything from even the in-game like merchants should be really interesting. Oof. That's gotta hurt. I just destroy them when I do that. Okay, that's 5. Where are these darn water cores? Nope, he's busy over there. Here's a water sprite here. Go get him, Ruby Carbuncle. Beat him up. Nice. That's 2. I still need a 3rd one, though. Don't seem to be any down there. Here we go. Here's the 3rd one. Wow, it's taking surprisingly longer than I thought to get into this duty. Oh well, at least I managed to get these quests done. There we go. Now let's see if I got into the right one. Under the Armor is the one I hope this is, so that I can actually get completion of that as well. But even if I don't, even if getting into the same one, it's good for the like roulette guild hest. Hey, it is the right one. Hello. Yeah, it was actually the right one. And this one just focused down the boss. They do spawn these other things that sort of like show up and try and take on the healer. Generally, the skeletons will try and go after the healer, but really, if you just burn the boss down fast as you can, you get that one done pretty quickly. Done with 2 of them, and I got a roulette done. My first ever roulette finished. Huzzah. Don't keep me waiting. There you go. Well, can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. Keep the catch fresh and the customers happy. Delivery companies will make use of the skylights. Slip up one time and some bastard's liable to steal your business. Oof. Ooh, class quest rewards. Oh yeah, because I'm 15 now, right? Yeah. I'm kind of behind on my class quests, because I've been leveling up and doing other stuff along the way. I'm about to finish up my level 10, and I can get straight into my level 15 if I want to, which I probably will, because it, like they said, it'll give me a unique class quest reward. New crew of crabs come sliding in to claim the territory, and our load's just getting heavier. With the rebuilding going on, I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates. Just think of a more lasting solution. Thank you for the shards. Alright. Let's go finish this, and then I will start up the, Nope. Nope. And then I will start up the 15 class quest as well, so I can hopefully get that reward before moving on to, the next part in Swift Perch. Also, I mean, I'm already level 15, so I can easily push all the way to the envoy part of the story. But, not quite there yet. Come on, Klaya, let's beat up a bunch of goblins. Duty synced level 14. Yep, so this one actually is syncing my level down and my stats down to match that level. Klaya of the Melvin's Gate. Cease all transactions, surrender your goods for inspection. Sneaky peekers. Gobby spit up lander, nosy eyes on stabby iron. Yep, there's the fight. Predictably aggressive response, very well. Remember what we discussed? Yeah, me beat them up and you do nothing. Recondition, adjust your tactics accordingly. Yep. Let's nail this dude with my fiery carbuncle. Get out of that bomb. Early stuff is really not that difficult. Where the heck did she go? Did she just disappear? Oh, formulate a new tactic. The battlefield is yours. Oh god. I must formulate a new tactic. She's like, ooh, your combat style. I'm leaving. Thanks. Back me up at least for the rest of it. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing your beloved Guildmaster himself in action. Perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. Honk. Honk.
Boy,
Thank you.
escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Where you begin formulating your tactics necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. There's another question I'd ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? I don't know. That's what the Guildmaster once did. Attain greatness to 97%. You're one to keep an eye on. Calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. Just weird class quests for this class, man. Please return to the Guildmaster. Yup. Do I have my... Yes, I do. Nice. I can return then. Oof. And I can start up 15. Ah, good old Libza. All the idiots emoting to each other. Switch to combat pattern 2538 evasive maneuvers. Whatever. In field, contacting the summary of events. Free to do a lecture on knowing thyself. Particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Just to store combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Know thyself? What are you talking about? I know myself quite thoroughly, at least 2 or 3 times a week. If there's anyone here who knows thyself better, it's gotta be me. I feel confident you'll soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain a razor edge of your mind. thing. Considering the dedication you've shown towards our discipline, I've decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. Just however that you first master the science of Arcanima, strategic training you receive here, served well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. And when your reason tells you the time is right. Probably go for a headpiece now. Though I hate the way that headpiece looks, but whatever. Armory unlocked. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionists in the corresponding guilds. Yep. So now I can pick up any other class in the game that I want, minus the ones that are like advanced jobs locked behind expansions. Right. I could pick up any of the like starting classes in the game. That's actually not even as good as the one that I already have. This is what I love. This thing will sell for 7 gil to an in-game merchant. I know it's an early piece of gear. I know it's not that strong. You throw this thing up on the market, you could probably get 1,000 gil or so off of it. Sells for 7 to a merchant. Like, they want you to use the market, and it's like they punish you for not being able to use the market because all the in-game merchants sell for absolute trash. Ugh. I hate it. I know it's weaker, but I'm switching back to the cap. I like it more. 10, 8. 1. Where's my... Did I not get the... Oh, I got this. Oh, it was a wristband, not a glove. Interesting. Didn't even notice that. Makes it much less useful, though. 8, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm weakening myself by using this cap, but I hate this thing. Looks disgusting. Ooh, summon Topaz and enhanced ether charge. Nice. So those are the class abilities that it'll unlock for me. Tired, no money. Sleeping properly, one's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. So fit for duty, make your way down to the practice floor. Kylia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. However, a requirement for participation, the Foreseer will explain the situation. Alrighty then. It's calculated. Thank you for coming on be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. Make use of those limits as ports subject to inspection by Melvin's Gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. So, however, there's 75% probability of encountering resistance. I'd appreciate your company during this assignment. So now we must discuss requirements. Confidence in martial expertise. It is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yep. Arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities, will it? Now at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thurgheim and inform her of your participation. I'll join you once I have completed the final adjustments. Cool. I get access to Topaz. Just nothing much. Although it does turn it into... Yeah. See, I don't know how much of Summoner shows through before when you're still Arcanist. So I don't know how much this changes each of your abilities because it's been so long since I played Arcanist. Accompanying the force here, I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Boop. Topaz teachings. Huzzah! I can summon another friend! I can summon another friend! I could start 15. I'll start 15. I don't know if I'll do it right away, but I will start it. Geisrin and Estota are here to assist at the inspection. They hold hands when it comes to escorting Clea during her more dangerous duties. So a healer and a tank, and we're 2 DPSs. Okay. My spells at your disposal. The first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Forcia's tactics, keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. Morning starts preparing to dock in Airport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. Certainly, the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. Probability 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. So do manage to clear the rails, face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon weighs against us. Yeah. We do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. Stratagem Hammerfall. It's a tool used to manipulate one situation to the desired reality. Yep. Heading for Aleport. That's okay. Aleport's basically on the path of my next bit of main story. So that'll be easy enough. Back out to... I need to hit the Aetheryte Plaza so I can grab the Chocobo Keep. And I should be able to take this all the way out to Swift Perch, hopefully. And a Chocobo. Reaching level 10, you'll be allowed to rent Chocobos. Right, you'll have complete control over the Chocobo until you dismount in deep water or attack till the rental period expires. I mean, no. 80 gil, 10 minutes. 2 minutes, 15 gil. No. Not worth renting the Chocobo. It's just for riding. And if you're going somewhere that's completely off the path that you need to follow, then go for it. But you're going to have to deal with enemies that might attack you and stuff and knock you off your Chocobo, and then you're done for. Right? But with a Chocobo Porter, it'll just take you straight there. So I'd rather pay the less amount and just taxi to where I need to be. Well, it still needs DPS. You can only get one adventurer in need for the day, I think, though. Yeah. No? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I believe you can only get... You may be able to do more than one adventure in need, actually. But you can only get, like, the level synced bonuses. That's part of the good reason of doing duty roulettes, is it gives XP and, like, gills and stuff like that that's sort of, like, more synced to, like, what's fitting for your level. Right? Wow, I already have 5,000 gil. I wasn't even really paying attention to that. Because I was so focused on not spending gil, I wasn't really paying attention at all. That'll be pretty good. Especially if I'm going to do most of my gathering and crafting myself. I won't be spending a lot at markets either. It'll probably be a decent amount over the course of 2.0 then. at least somewhere probably around like 100,000. I'll pop off right here pretty much because I need to move further on. Right there. There we go. Yeah, Aleport's further out, right? So I can go and do my Swift Perch quests and then move along the way towards Aleport. Actually, I am in the right zone. The novice training center is right at the bottom of this hill. It's just, I'm sure, not on my map because I'm not up to that part in, like, the quests. Wait, no, these arbor buzzards want to attack. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that they were red. Oh, come on. The hell is the range on that vision? Not interested. There we go. Got them to leave me alone. What's up, Kansas? The light's growing dim, has it? Of course it bloody has. Bomb what fuels my furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If it even figures up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. Wonderful. So you're using a living explosive to fuel the furnace on your lantern? So eventually I see one. I need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. What the hell? And brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow. Get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. And now you're sending me out in order to lure out and murder a living explosive? What is wrong with you people? Let's go play with fire, kids. Right in the middle of all these enemies. Most of them aren't going to attack me, though, so that's good. Unless the fate starts. If the fate starts while I'm standing here, all these guys will start attacking me. And brazier. Light it up. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, we on fire. Oh! Pop him before he popped himself. There we go. Ah, my topaz carbuncle. Glittering topaz. Rush, earth damage, 400. 4 stacks of earth attunement. Yeah, it does seem to basically just be a weaker version of how summoner works. Oh, you prick. Of course, he had to see me from 1.5 miles away. Why wouldn't he? I mean, obviously he would. Can't just have me go to the quest objective normally, can we? Take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of his little claws. Yes, take down a living explosive and bring me his claw. Because you're insane like that. It's a little firecracker in the furnace. That should keep things running for a while. It would look like he's gone limelight and curse me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. I have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours, a Swift Perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Wait, I have to go back to him? Oh, that sucks. When I could have just kept going this direction and gone on to Aleport. Instead, they're having me go back to the guy. That's fine. These idiots won't even be able to keep up with me. Bye, morons. Hey. You big gray doofus. Got a message for you. Free loaf. Favor to ask of you. Armorers Guild, screw you. What? No. Forget it. I'm going to Aleport first. That'll give me time for this to, actually, I could use this right now. Nope, going to Aleport first. Going to Aleport, moron. Good luck with that. Next time I return, I'll go talk to the blacksmiths. Bad enough my little baby legs have to carry me around jogging across the countryside. I don't need you. Buzz off, buzzard. Oh god, another 50 hunt target. There we go. Can I run yet? No, 15 more seconds. Because we can't have a good sprint. It has to be garbage. Yeah, there's the Hall of the Novice. Actually, I think I can access the Hall of the Novice now. Unless it's story locked. Because it's supposed to be like level 15. So unless it's story locked, I should be able to access it. No adventures not draped so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. Questing alone certainly brings its own rewards. You haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. These are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. How one fights in a party. Are you telling me I need to get a dungeon? Nope. All of the novice membership added. Nice. Awesome. We can run through the Hall of the Novice stuff, which will give a little bit of, if anyone hasn't played 14, and for some reason you're watching me to figure out if you should play the free trial. First of all, the answer is yes. It costs you nothing, but time, I guess. All your time for the rest of your life. And secondly, we can go through the Hall of the Novice stuff to sort of give an idea of all the little mechanics and stuff in the game. Some. This is hardly a full list. But it'll give an idea of some of the more interesting mechanics in the game for our role, DPS. And we also get a whole new set of gear, or at least I think like 4 pieces of gear that should be level 15 and actually look kind of good together. So basically this gear. So I think I'll go ahead and do the Hall of the Novice stuff. Nice. Let's do it. We're going to run through the Hall of the Novice and get me my gear. Of course, we have to deal with this moron blathering on every single time instead of just letting us go. Yeah. Learn avoidance. Orange, bad. Stay out of the orange. Best defense is skip out of the way. Yep. When you see an enemy charging up a skill you don't want to get hit by, don't get hit by it. It's clear I trust. Yeah, I don't even need to attack in this one, I don't think. This one's purely avoidance. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Let's go. Come at me, doofus. Come on now. I believe in you. You can do the thing. Do it. Hit me. Not quite. Nice whiff. By the by, the animation doesn't matter. See, as soon as the orange disappears, I can step back in, stand right in the middle of his animation. It doesn't matter. Literally, the orange marker on the ground is all that matters. Don't get hit by that. And there's a line. There's another line. Come on, moron. You can do better than that. Come at me. And then there's a big old AoE cast from the mage. Get out of the orange. Stay out of the orange. And then they'll both start swinging at me. Stupid black mage. Here come both. Oh, he home ganged me. Come on. Come on. Finish your home gang. Let's go. And I'm out. Bye-bye, dork. Good luck. And avoid the mage. And avoid the line. And avoid the mage. And avoid the line. Good job, dorks. Well done, doofuses! You didn't hit me with anything! Let me do a, I want, thumbs up, doofus. After I completely, like, mop the floor with them, just be like, yeah, good job, buddy! Learning to avoid the attacks. Resistance on standing still won't long survive the profession. Are you listening, Black Mage mains? Are you listening? While perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid in your chosen role. Here is your prize for completing the exercise, a pair of gloves. Oh no, not an untradeable item. Oh wait. Can't so freaking trade anything, who cares? One down. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of the pieces, I think, before I put them all on. Just so I can show you the whole outfit at once. Part 2. Assisting allies. Let's go, goofball. I'm down and ready to fight. The sharp end of the spear. Well, I mean, I'm not using a spear, and I'm not very sharp, so I don't know what you're expecting of me, but you're gonna be sorely disappointed. Strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, and you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. Yep. Tank stance, morons. Tank mains. Just don't forget your stance. Otherwise, you're going to get this little child beaten up if you forget to put your tank stance on. Actually, no, you're probably going to get your healer beaten up. Attack the same foe as your ally does. Huzzah. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Get in there, give me my quick casts, my instant casts to beat this idiot up. Boom! Huzzah! We win! Sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits. I mean, that's his job, to get punched in the face over and over again. Heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here is your prize, some boots. You have to fully complete your training. Oh my god, not that. What's this one again? Defeat an occupied target, okay. Coordinate with your allies to defeat the enemy. You're fighting multiple opponents. Good, then give me an AoE. Each foe will fall all the swifter under a focused assault. Allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training exercise. Everything clear? Say the word when you're ready. Yeah, shut up. Beat up the bad guys. Got it. Me and Carby will beat up the bad guys. Don't you worry. Okay, who are we attacking? Strike the wrong foe 5 times and you fail. That's what target's target comes in handy for, baby. Nope, see, he's targeting the other one. Yeah, see, so that's 1 mark down on my report card because I targeted the wrong person. Or more specifically, the game auto-targeted the wrong person. Boom! Get iced, nerds! Good job, doofus! Go ahead and turn the log message off. I don't care about that. Coordination is the key. Uh-huh. Here is your prize. Nothing! You get nothing! Actually, I got XP and Gil, but you get no items. They need to spread it out, because they have, like, I think 8 lessons for each class? Not each class, each role. So you could do this also as a tank and as a healer as well later on. Defeat enemies and avoid attacks. Yep. And you evading enemy attacks? Training to the test. You just plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. I mean, I can do it. It's called slide casting, baby. And no one's got fancier footwork than this little baby. Look at those tiny baby feet. I will dance all over everyone. Dance in circles around this battlefield. Hello? Are you done yet? Oh, he is done. He just went back around and started circling back around on his dialogue. Shut up, doofus. Like, shut your mouth, moron. I know what I'm doing. Engage the axe wielder. Allow yourself to be hit 5 times and you fail. Got it. Huh! Slide cast, baby. Huh! Slide cast. Let's go ahead and use the topaz so I can get some instant casts off here. Not have to worry about your nonsense. Good job, morons! Sometimes the frustrating dance is better to dodge than be sprawled in the dust. Yes, which is where Ruin 2 can come in handy if you've got it. Because then you can walk around and still throw attacks. Completed the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lessons you've learned along the way. I mean, the friends you've killed along the... Just take the prize. You have yet to fully complete your training. Let's complete that crap then. Engage enemy reinforcements. What do you got for me today, moron? Teach you how to deal with enemy reinforcements. Oh no. Not more idiots for me to punk. Weakest comrades, you must be quick to eliminate them. I mean, if the tank was doing his damn job, they wouldn't be attacking our weakest comrade. Cool. Shut up already. Let me in. Baby wants in. Baby craves violence. Good job, morons. Get blasted. Huzzah. Did that one so fast I didn't even get to send another at me. Nice job tanking there, moron. Your healer was getting beaten up behind you and you weren't even paying attention. Fine performance. Yeah. I think I'm still missing a piece of gear. How much more you got for me? Exercise 6. Interact with the battlefield. I think this one's literally just like, open the gate. Hey, let me in. This baby does not crave dialogue, he craves death and destruction. Operate the lever. Got it. Wait, but you're telling me there's more enemies I can kill if I don't operate the lever? That sounds like fun. Yeah, but they'll probably flunk me out of the class if I don't do the job. Yeah, you idiots keep blathering. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get a jump on this. Cool. Where's the... What the... Game? Lever. Tiny baby's gonna shove that giant lever up. Hey, you. Leave her alone. Ah, there we go. Huh. Goodbye, idiot. Woohoo! Act quickly to neutralize the enemy. There it is. I think that's the end of them. Because I think the top is the last piece you get, right? No. Well, okay then. Final exercise. Please, God, don't let this be the last exercise. I will laugh my ass off if this is not actually the final exercise. Call it that, and then they had to add another one later on and forgot to change the name or something. But no, this is the final one, if I remember correctly. Luckily, when you come back here and do this again as like a tank and a healer, you only need to do about half, I think, as many of these tasks, because a lot of them are repetitive across the roles, so they only make you do a few of them. Like the ones that give you the armor pieces, basically, they'll make you do again. Commence the training! Dummy, let me fight down this hill. I'm done with you. Let me kill. Ah, attack, attack, attack! Yeah, I don't even think I needed to move there. I was technically outside of his way, path. I love that I'm standing outside of his attack anyway. Attack the newbie! Drag his ass over here on me, because our tank is not doing his job. So at least I can keep him off the healer. What do you know? It's like every single player tank I've ever played with. No tank stance on, not even paying attention to the ads. No, you don't. Aha, suckers. I got slide casts for days. I don't even need to worry about slide casts. I got instant casts. We're still not done. I just showered. Yeah, no, I'm playing a lot today. Oh. Slide cast. Ah, darn, that was the long cast. I forgot that Ruby one is always longer. Aha, last challenge. I think I pretty much want to make it up to the envoy part of the story. I'll probably stop there. Like, before I go to visit the other city-states. So the hotel's your phone keeps loading. Yeah. Terrible, terrible hotel Wi-Fi. At least it's free. Still garbage. Haha. Look at me. I'm so close to you at this point, I can whack you in the shins with my book, moron. Get wrecked, fool. You can't do anything to me. Boom. Beaten to death by a baby with a book. Yeah, let's put that on your tombstone. Okay, idiot. Got anything else for me? Don't be too sad. I still have red pants. Oh yeah, the ring. I forgot they even gave you the ring. Splendid. You've mastered the lessons. Believe me, my friend. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, yada, yada. Here we go. The ring. Which one did it replace? Okay, yeah, it replaced the right one. Good. Now, get wrecked. I'm Dark Emo Baby. My friggin' novice group. Like, brand new items. Aha, I'm a fancy baby. On his way to the Harry Potter convention now. My goofy red hat. And done. I can go back when I go tank and healer and do that again. You wait. You wait. I got more important things to do. Like, talk to you. And, Talk to you? Yes, I do talk to crystals. Don't judge me. See, it talked back. Okay, let's do this. Let's go beat up pirates. And, give you some PTSD. Our task. From the steersman at the pier that we're ready to conduct our inspection. Let's be offered you execute stratagem. Hammerfall! Yeah. Hammerfall. Sure, whatever. Stratagem, kill 'em all. No, this way. Jog, baby. Huh. Oh, no, wait, that's leaves. I don't want leaves. Leaves suck. Leaving. That's what I'll leave. I'm gonna leave you behind. Run. Okay. Let us get to the violence. Melon's Gate. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. Yeah. Good job, idiot. You played yourself. I just learned how to dodge. What are you morons gonna do? Well, how about now? Bet you can handle yourself. Landing boat just they're here at the end of the ramp. Awesome. Let me in. I have more morons to punch in the face. Yes. Wow, level 19 sync, huh? Okay. Definitely handled. Uh-huh. Commenced the inspection earlier than I had calculated. Shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Awesome. If you take the rudder, the Morning Star waits. Okie dokie, let's do this. Right around the midpoint of our class quests. Time for something horrible to happen. Granted, I've played most of these class quests, so I kind of knew this was coming, but still. Main party at the pier failed to deter us. I expected the probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Well, yes. Not to trade blows. Gain access to the hold. May behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. Well, I mean, if you're looking for someone hard-headed, I'm right here. Times that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. Bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. Fraught with risk, but one your presence makes possible. Let's do it. Like, how can they not already see us coming? If you're Authority of Melvin's Gate, I request you surrender your goods for assessment. That's right, or I'll bite your ankles. Thing won't open. I'll have to come back other day after we fix the hinges. Set cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Limensa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. It's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, that's a good look to have on your little baby face when I'm stepping forward in front of all these idiots. I started this game as a merchant. What am I doing here? Stretch a jump hard head. And of course an ad starts just as this is going. Hopefully that tank is able to take care of herself, for the most part. Just kill them all. No, you don't. Huh, blam. Oh yeah, now he's angry. He's getting blasted from a mile away by a baby with a book. I'd be angry too. Bye, idiot. Good job. Of course, my ad break had to start right in the middle of right when that started. Finally get access to their cargo. Sort of. And then it's one of Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me shit. Yeah, huh? Got exiled. Oh no! Guess we'll have to beat him up again. I certainly had enough of these bloody books. Clearly, I ain't learned anything. Oh god. Bye-bye! A different kind of lesson. Come here, I'll beat your ass. You're not helping things here. Let's just get her out of here. Back to the boat! I don't know why we're just, like, leaving, doing nothing. We're mages! Sure, let's go back to our boat and start sailing away, and I'll blow a hole in the side of his ship and sink the whole thing. If they're not going to submit to inspection, then they get sunk. Let's go back to the Arcanist Guild. Got it. I need to go back there anyway for the next bit of the MSQ. If If you don't submit to inspection and you try to attack the inspectors, then we blow a hole in the side of your ship and sink all of your so-called goods to the bottom of the ocean. Like, that's the answer right there. Oh, wait. Just return. Maybe they'll give me a good-looking hat. Technically, I do have a hat that has better stats than this, but it looks like utter trash, so I'm not wearing it. This early on in the game, you don't really need the stats all that much. As long as I meet the requirements for, like, eye level and stuff, who cares? There we go. What does the itinerant Moogle even have for me as someone who just started up the game? Collection expanded. Mogpendium. Huzzah. Nothing. Nothing. Fates. Hey, I could do Fates. Oh, look. Level 86. Nope, I can't do Fates. 5 Fates in Garlemald. I can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, that's Palace of the Dead. I could actually do that eventually, but not right now. Okay. So it's got a whole lot of nothing for me is what it's got. I see. Let me hit up the Arcanist Guild and grab this class whatever upgrade. Probably nothing. I think the Topaz Carbuncle was the big upgrade. But I'll finish up this class quest and then I'll go and work on the MSQ some more. Well, no money. Uh-huh. Word ahead of your travails and unfortunate turn of events. Considering the infamous Blackheart you've faced, you might have fared much worse. Pirate Dos Maga. No. Chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Yeah, well, now we can get hung. Like, oh, so he was exiled and he's defied her orders and come back. Well, it's time to string him up. Then. The poor lass must have been terrified. Saga was aboard this ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. It requires some time to recover. That man is a nightmare made flesh. So, blah, blah, blah. Harness your energy, channel into your training. Predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Yeah, if I remember the whole story of this one, it's that he basically tried to traffic her when they originally came to Limsa, and she got rescued by the guild master from him. So she's, like, traumatized by his very existence. You know what? I don't want that cotton cowl. I was thinking of replacing my hat with that, but that'll replace my top as well. I don't need any of these. I literally just picked up pieces that are pretty much just as good as all of these from the novice training area. So I don't need any of those pieces actually. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Can't pick up the next quest yet because I need 4 more levels. Yeah, see, I need a hat, but I don't need any of these other pieces because I just picked up replacements for them. This can get sold. Or can it be desynth? I mean, I can't desynth it because I don't have a crafter, but is it desynthable? Yes, it is desynthable. I'll hold on to it till I pick up a crafter then. This is better. Oh, it actually has materia slots too. That's crazy. That's crazy to me that has materia slots. Arcanist. There we go. Now we can get back onto the MSQ. Like I said, I'll probably hit up the point where I unlock the Envoy questline and they're like, go to Gridania and Ul'dah and see the rest of the city-states, and I'll probably stop there for today. I didn't even remember that you had to visit the Smiths. I guess I could pick up the classes, but they're pretty much worthless to me right now. Yeah, I can't pick up any gatherers here. I mean, I can. I can pick up Fisher here. I can't pick up any useful gatherers for a smith here. So until I do the envoy stuff, there's no real reason to pick up the other classes. We can use repairs, Bargots, be able to send someone out to tinker with it, not a week pass. Mayhap the bomb Kanswis had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. Have an artisan visit the lighthouse to pay special attention to reinforcing the casing in the furnace. Work's done here. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. What the hell? Another terrible cap? No, I refuse. Even if it might be better than mine, I don't care. She has an MSQ quest? Huh, okay. On to the dry docks. Mellies wants you to assist the workload over at Moravi Dry Docks. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sword from Neldic and Vermellies. Great hulking warship to build, and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. Need you to run this missive over to Otbirm, the head shipwright at the Moravi Dry Docks. Where most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild. The actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lenosha. It's also where you'll find the main offices of Namlik and Vermellies. Dry Docks is one of Limin's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret tuning yourself to the area's etherite. No confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the chocobo porters. First floor of the mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Thank you for telling me that, I suppose. Even though I figured it out myself, but new players, that might be helpful. If you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through Tempest Gate and follow the road south. Navigator guide your steps. No, thank you. I would choose to make the trip on Chocobo back. Can I get anything from these guys? I don't think so. Shops. Thanks. I wonder if these go across account, I mean. No. Yeah. I would definitely have something in some of these categories. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I can't get anything from there. Gender specific, attire, ceremony attire, delineation, speed belt certificate. Nope. Don't care. Okay. Oh wait, that was Orion. Oh, I recognize him actually. I wonder if I should try and add my friends to, like, my friends in-game to my friends list, because I have my settings, it carried over my character settings, and that has them set up in such a way that I'm not seeing, like, anyone's names. I may be walking right past people that I know and not even acknowledging them because I don't see their names. In fact, there should be... There's Callie. And is that Syl? Yep. Callie and Syl. Don't know you. Don't know you. But, you know, Callie and Syl are basically always standing in that spot, so I'm not surprised. Ah, here we go. Up. Morabi! Take me to Morabi! Hired. Morabi Dry Docks. Down into Lower Lenosha we go. I actually don't know how much longer I have for the MSQ before I hit the Envoy port. It's usually around level 15 when you get there, but I've been doing a lot of other stuff, so I'm sure I'll be way further ahead of it level-wise before I get there. Boom. For the life of me, I can't remember all the little story beats you hit before becoming envoy for Limsa. Well, actually, I didn't become envoy for Limsa last time. I became envoy for Gridania with my main character. No matter. Thank you. I need to go further so I can get the darn crystal. Athelflaed. Athelflaed. Lead. I'm actually quite used to coming down here to Morby Dry Docks for something that I am never going to be able to do on this character. Which is, oh, he's not even here. The dude that sends you to your island sanctuary is right here. So I'm used to teleporting in here whenever I would go to my island sanctuary. But since you have to beat Endwalker before you unlock the island sanctuary, which is friggin' weird, that ain't happening. Oh god, he's back upstairs, isn't he? Can I go through here to get there? Maybe. Yeah, there he is. Cool. Not back upstairs. So much easier when you can fly. Wafufu. Boots, but level 12, don't care. Swimming for Forge Master Hananza. So it pertains to the pending arrival of materials I ordered over a moon pass. Let's see it then. Lots of botheration. And well of the shortage of skilled artisans. This is insufferable. Messengers do not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? No money, mo money. No money. This proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the victory. First new vessel to grace the dock since the calamity. Nice. Both of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. Victory is more than a simple worship, is a symbol of Limsa rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral calamity. Seventh Umbral era. Complete our construction as swiftly as possible, going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. I mean, I hope you don't want me to carry anything. Look at me. Precedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Just linger at the docks for a time. I am not carrying things. Look at my legs and arms. Odd jobs for hard-working adventure. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Awesome, but I don't need either of them. Cool. Done. Wait, did that say it was like level 11? Yeah, I'm way behind on the MSQ. I need to push the MSQ a lot harder now. Because I have a ways to go before I unlock Envoy. Basically just picking up a lot of money here. Cool. Getting some crystals, nice. Without a doubt. I'm up to level 12 in the MSQ at least. Like I said, Envoy's at 15, so I have a ways to go now. 12 moons has he been late with his shipment, now with 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. Young man named Firlsmid. Left Candlekeep key to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Laminsa, but has yet to return. Sent several missives to Halbroda. Supplies are always the same. He doesn't recall seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. The man knows something, and I doubt he's telling me the whole truth. Can't leave my post, so you go deal with it. Okie dokie then. No, no, no. This way. I want to figure out which direction I should be going before I go charging off and wasting my sprint on nothing. Kimthota. Storm Captain. Oh, those clubs. Screaming and shouting about their clubs. I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is. And then they have a fate down here, but nah, not right now. There are better classes than Arcanist to deal with fates on. Abroda? I doubt you, man. I doubt you, you giant wall of a man. Turtleback Island. He cannot do that, can he? Born on his grave, navigator, rest her soul. I know not of his fearless mid, nor his precious supplies. Stitch just sitting here playing music. The key have had enough trouble these past few suns with that, but with that sinking of the limits and cargo off the salt strain. Time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Maybe they're just learning how to do bard stuff. Riding the shipwright. Have time to be staying here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that RCers down to Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Sounds like one salty big beast of a man to me. Trying to cross fields mid everyone seems so eager to find his helping. The navigator hasn't found him first. Let's go to the salty strand. The big, thick, salty strands. Oh, God. Hup, hup. There you are, moron. What are you doing down here? Swimmers wondering whereabouts they might be. You must know I cannot show my face. The dry dock slave righted the terrible wrong I caused. Sounds like loser talk to me. Trip to dry docks kiddo keep keys for Maness. These were right rough. Captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliff, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. Took shore and ship. The swells had risen to nigh on 10 yawns. It wasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight. It was flung headlong into Lamenting Galley. Both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across Salt Strand. It's made every effort to salvage it. Sands are crawling with current, and I ain't one with a sword. You see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. That doubly sounds like loser talk to me, doofus. I ain't one with a sword. I'm one with a book. I'm a baby with a book, and I'm gonna do your job for you. Up, 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 up. Yeah, snake it out right from behind them. Haha, suckers. I don't mind fighting him, but I'm getting away from his buddies. Boom! Get blasted, idiot. Up, 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 up. Come on, baby legs, don't fail me now. Up, 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 up. Aye, dork. See you later, idiot. Good job. Didn't even have to stop for you. Sprint. They see me. Time to go. Stay away from the fate. Don't want the fate. Don't want any part of that fate. Look at you, moron. You loser. A baby with a children's pop-up book just did better at your job than you. Like some doll of rags. You mean almost like a... The black slipped deeper in the abyss, slow navigator went to the gate 7 hells. I will find myself ashore here. Been ever since waiting for a chance to salvage me cargo. There's your cargo. Now get a move on, dummy. I could pay you. Supplies right away, but first I'm gonna stop by the keys and then my pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Yeah, great. Sure. Tell her how you paid her husband 10 gold and he died at sea. I'm sure she'll love it. After him, I'll be back at the dry docks by daybreak. Many thanks, adventure. Won't forget this. Neither will I. You owe me. You owe me big time for this one. What are you people doing? Ooh. Hello there, Mandragora Prince. Huzzah. Jump in at the end and get about 1,000 XP. Did I seriously gold that? Did I seriously just get a gold off of that fate? For jumping in and whacking him with like 3 spells? I think the game is high. Game Master's drunk. Oh, sprint! Run, baby, run! See, the usual slew of idiots aren't standing around here just next to the dude with the island sanctuary stuff. Too much running. Smith, the supplies are unharmed. It's foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that which is obviously out of his hands. No storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. It leads me to believe the trouble the ships encounter off Keep Key was a less natural sort which the Sahagan have been known to conjure. Storyteller 2. That's quests. Do angry pirates dream? No money. Originally had doubts of your motives. You've repeatedly proven yourself an asset to now looking for Mellies. Thanks. Still don't like you. What? The hell is wrong with you? I've done literally nothing, and you sounded like you enjoyed my company when I first showed up, and now you're acting like an ass? In the watch here, dry docks believes pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. Assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. Huzzah. During and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who turn their backs to city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins. The thought of it sickens me. I mean, yeah, totally. Just the thought of those that would do crazy shit for a handful of coins. Yeah, it sickens me too. Mm-hmm. I've been sent. First, more vaginas have men watch you. The point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. Get your shiny blue butt out of my camera, Carbuncle. Nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. Why is everybody at the Morby dry docks an asshole? This foreman seems to think highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. Doesn't even trust his own mother. Inform you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the docks. We're last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. Have you approached the men posing as a lost adventurer? How about a lost child? Somehow learn of their intentions. Kanungo, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Sea Tribe? I didn't even know there was someone from the Sea Tribe in this game. Hello, Mimidoa. Alright. Hey, what do you know? No money. Haha, I do it. Hey, you're not supposed to laugh at the poor. Mercedes Finango. The finest salmon of the peninsula. Had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who I would recommend for the job. Following your road past the gates southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cave with seeing a large stone cliff overlooking the sea. The sea. 12 states, a holy place dedicated to Nomuni the Spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Oh, cool. I'm assuming it's one of those big, stupid rocks that, like, the Circle of Knowing? Or whatever the hell? I think they were a Circle of Knowing. There was a Circle of Knowing and there was another group before they all became the Scions. I think Circle of Knowing was, Louis Swaz guys. So this must be one of the ones they had you visit in 1.0. I think. It's kind of small for one of them. But, I mean, it has the symbol, and it's a rock, and so this is probably one of the ones they had you visit in 1.0. Hello, pirate. I'm a lost baby. Can you help me find my mommy? And I just step back on the path and carry your adventure arse back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. Well, that's not nice. Get it up to the ears of your type, roaming the hills like they were as years to roam. Man, can I enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way the local lead me? As if I know, I'm a bloody pirate. Well, once we have my boy back, I'm putting the godforsaken pisshole of an islands over behind me. Ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Be knives to sharpen. Well, he's not very friendly to children. That's for sure. Run, baby, run. Oh, God, I need a mount. Or something. So tired of these piss-poor little sprints. Indeed, pirates. And they are indeed planning something, but what is the talk of getting me boy back? The target was never was the victory. It's not right. I won't sit idly by, waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you for your help. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Didn't make you stop being jerks. 13? Nope. I got a better book. Don't need your stupid pop-up book. Mine has better pictures. Ooh, Swiftcast. Nice. Now I can get those ruby carbuncle casts off a little faster. Victory in peril. Antidote. Almost utterly worthless. I mean, I don't have a Suna right now, so not entirely worthless, but almost worthless. Concern, no money. Here's the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. I'll sneak up on them. My tiny little baby feet are so silent they'll never hear me coming. What? So of everything Levinsa strives to become. Not allow these base scoundrels to lay a finger on her hull. Hit them before they put their plans in motion. You are just the man to do it. Child. Just the child to do it. Get it right. The security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Moments ago, my guardsman reports suspicious activity in the area. Begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. That's not who you choose to speak with. Be sure to question either assist the front gate or Kango at the rear. I mean, sure. Suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Tell me your plan, suspect saboteur, or I will chomp on your ankles. Man, you gotta be okay with Lala jokes to hang out here, because if I'm playing a Lala character, I'm spending the entire time I'm playing him joking about him. Because that's just how it be. And then aboard to help serve as security. Now, reports would sit on Thoda's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. First, I saw one of the mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. Take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. He's up there. It's so slow. Holy crap. All the way up the hill, come on. Hey, run! Run, little child. Hup, 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 hup. Coming through. Cool, that guy fought them for me. Thank you. Bye-bye. Spot me, did you? You're too late. What's happened is already happening. Great. Down? Down. Ah, come on. It ain't that hard. Oh, crappy invisible walls. Come on. Baby wants to throw himself off a cliff. There we go. Ooh. Much better. Ah, level sync duty again. Cool. I get to beat up pirates even more. Got me one of those pirates, did you? You're a right adventurer to ask for aid. These days we plan. What's to happen is already happening. Trouble with the shipyard. Did this to you. Pirates out of nowhere. Well, here we go. Sure, more than I can quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. No time to lose. No money here. The situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I heard something about explosives. I do not want to play with explosives. How about you make your way there and deal with the intruders? You're a cop. Ah, fine. Stupid explosives. Hey, you. Don't get your ankles bitten. Onward we go. To beat up idiots with my pop-up book. How dare you hit me with an Asuna-able ability. When I don't have Asuna. Come at me, pirates. Be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. You do, you great bloody fool. Shut your trap, boy. Over soon, all that's left now is to blow up this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. I have no idea how important this ship is. Hey, that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me, treacherous backstab son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright. Building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Lim Lane's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? No one no bloody sense. You see, the pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Why, Adbim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. Ship's a symbol, all right, of everything what went wrong with the world. I mean to shatter it into 100 pieces, 100,000 pieces. Cool. Let Nomuni beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Huzzah! You're going to pay, old man. There's the swift cast I needed. Don't care. Get wrecked. I'll just pop up a shield and blast you even more, idiot. While she's over there dealing with your stupid, stupid allies. I'll just keep blowing your face open. Out of me damn way. Nope. Get wrecked as I punch you in the shins with my pop-up book. Aha, idiots. That's a lot of idiots. I was so busy fighting him, I didn't bother to look at anyone else that was around. Well, that healer's getting wrecked. Because I'm not doing the job that they trained me to do. And the game doesn't let me use my shields for anyone else either. Great, wonderful. Thanks. Thanks, useless abilities. Like, the last person I would ever need to use my shield on is me. I'm a DPS. If I'm getting attacked, something is very wrong with our healers and our tanks. It's a green adventure get the best of me. Wake up, you old fart. Big bloody shit, big and nasty looking. Made that, did ya? Get off your ass, old man. We're gonna put you to work. Money. Shudder to think what might have become of the victory without your intervention. The right mess of things. Best get sorting out the docks. Sorting out as well. And did my father have a way of turning up my life upside down? Hey, my thanks to Confilta. Cool, the more you idiots want me to run back and forth across this dock rather than traveling to, like, way off to some other town, the better. I begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. Defended more than a simple ship, you saved the budding hope of Limbs Lamitza from a violent demise. The day was yours. Yep, I'm sure the victory will come back into play later in the story and be super duper important. Wait, what's that? We're just getting in a report that we never see the victory again in the story, and it absolutely amounts to nothing. Okay. Good to know. Security regimen will require much of the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Who apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why you feel responsible for some of his actions. As involved, this incident was hardest on him. I believe it will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Cool. Covered a most unusual objects. You have time to spare. I would ask you for another favor. Awesome. Worthless potions. Men of the Blue Tattoos. If you roll recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. As we spoke, a curious missive had been discovered amongst the personal effects of FFXIV, part behind the plot to sabotage the victory. He's penned the most unusual script we believe is some manner of code. Anything which the proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. None among us can make any sense of the message. Because there's this until the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Battleran and his convenient connections. Have you delivered this missive to the proprietor of the drowning winch? His hands and no other, you understand? Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Postmaster Baby Legs will ensure that your message gets exactly where it needs to be. Double check all this stuff still functioning well. Running well. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All going. Good. Awesome. Cool. Battleran. Tired of traipsing around Limsa. I don't know where my bottles of water are anymore. They've probably been drank by now. Get me out of this town. Hey, buddy. Hi there, no money. Heard about your deeds at the dry docks. Yes, a bunch of people in this country seem very, very, very willing to put children in harm's way. Tell your tale for me.
Fools! Your
Hi,
party
Corey.
of heroes can't stop me.
This is Ruben. This old man's part of the business. She kept the victory for being sunk for she sailed. For that I owe you my thanks. Name for yourself here and limbs the lad, for folk know that what they need someone doing, you need someone doing, and what might that be? Huh. Hey Corey, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. Good to see you guys. How was your day, Corey? What are you up to today? Oh, and also the that one, the Twitch one as well. Yeah, all right. Corey is a friend and an FC mate, sort of. Not for this character, because this character's not part of the FC yet. At all? Yet? I don't know. We'll figure that out. But, what were you up to today? What were you, playing? Last seen playing Nocturne HD Remaster. Ooh. That's fun. Tired as heck, had a long ass day. Well, it happens. Anyway, I'm Ash. I'm your resident idiot, and this just a sec. Blah 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 blah. Can you come on, Batterin? Yeah. Don't care. Well, that's not a good angle. Let me now navigate over me. I hope you can trust me. Blah 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 blah. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Huzzah! Cool. Quest complete. Oh. Ah. Let me just... No? I typed that wrong? There we go. Much better. Crappy camera angles. Hello there. This is No Money, Mo Money. This is my free trial character. He's too broke to pay for a subscription. He's too broke to buy a merchant's license, so he can't deal on the markets. The best part about this whole thing is the fact that it actually fits the Lala Plainsfolk naming convention, and I love that fact. I love that I was able to get a version of this name that would fit the naming convention. And this is day one of, I guess what I'm calling, like, 14 free trial completionist or something like that, I suppose. We'll see what I end up naming it exactly, but that's probably what it's going to be. This is day one of possibly multiple months, undoubtedly multiple months, possibly multiple years of free trial completionist, which is what is every single thing I can possibly do on a free trial character without ever paying for the game. He has all the free trial little lockouts, right? Can't use the market, can't buy and sell on it, can't use retainers, can't form parties of my own, but I can participate in party content. All of that stuff is free trial stuff. Stuff you have to deal with if you're playing, getting that nice slow XP. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. With all of the stuff that there is to do in this game, it really wouldn't matter if I was gaining XP at like 1/5 the normal rate. I'd get there eventually. Like, you can still do pretty much all the achievements in this game as long as you don't need to go to Shadowbringers or Endwalker or anything like that to do them, right? Which means there are certain achievements in here that I could technically get access to on this character that are like 5,000 leave meets. That thing was going to take like 5 to 10 years to do just on the basis of the fact that you only get 6 leaves a day kind of thing, right? There's certain achievements in here that'll take multiple years to get done, even if I keep playing on this character on free trial. Which I will. I'm never taking this character off a free trial. I had to download a separate install of Final Fantasy XIV, 60 gigabytes or more, and create a whole new account just to put a character on the free trial. It wouldn't let me use my paid account to create a character on a free trial account version, right? So I have 2 versions of 14 on my computer now because the developers are idiots, basically. And I guess they're trying to deal with some sort of like there's probably some illicit practice that like some pirates or gold farmers or account sellers or something can do if you let them play on the same account on free trial and paid or something. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it's just annoying to me. So that Discord, that's wild. Yeah, I had to download a completely separate install to get this to work. But this is No Money, Mo Money. So, as I was saying, he's dealing with all the normal free trial caveats, which are not game-breaking. If anyone has not played Final Fantasy XIV yet, and you're somewhat interested in it, play free trial. You don't have to pay a subscription. You don't have to buy anything. It's completely free, and there's only a couple of things you can't do, which is like buy and sell with other traders, or with other players, hire retainers, which can go out and basically farm resources for you, and like form your own parties, but you can still participate in party content. You just like can't create your own parties. So it's totally worth checking out if you're at all interested in it. Those are like the only things holding you back, and you can play everything up to the end of Stormblood on free trial, which is easily hundreds of hours of gameplay. This particular playthrough has a couple of other challenges associated with it that are self-imposed. He has all the free trial difficulties, but I've imposed certain other challenges that I think will make the playthrough more interesting, like for myself. I've imposed certain challenges. The first is Do you mind? What the heck was that guy doing? The first is, if I can make it myself, I make it myself. So not even just like the market board and other players. I'm talking about like the in-game markets as well. If I can harvest it or craft it or build it or whatever myself, I do it myself. Thanks. What the hell is he doing? What is with this guy? If I can make it myself, I have to make it myself, which means I'm going to have to actually get gatherers, crafters, level them, build stuff myself, all that sort of stuff, like my own gear and stuff too. And second is I am job locked. I can get whatever classes I want. I cannot get any of the advanced jobs until I meet two conditions. One of them is progression based. I'm not really telling anyone where exactly the progression is. But needless to say, I'm not going to unlock my first job until after I'm level 50. You can get jobs at 30. I'm not going to get my first one until after I'm level 50. And then the other is money based. So there are certain bits of content that I need to beat in order to beat the progression lock for each job. Each job has to do a different point of content to break the progression lock. Right? So the first one is after 50. The next ones are on a different progression lock after that. And each job is going to cost me money. I'm not sure how much, but I'll figure that out. Like when I get to the end of 2.0, I'll figure out what'll probably be a good value to make it really mean something when I unlock a job, right? And I have to actually like dump that money. I have to go to like a market or go to a merchant in game and like buy that amount of money worth of items and just discard them basically. Bro, I am done playing with you. I don't know what is wrong with you. Nun. Huh, a female Nun. Interesting. But yeah, I think those will lead to an interesting playthrough, even though they're not a requirement of, or really one at that table, I guess. Even though they're not a requirement of free trial, you can do jobs and buy from in-game merchants as much as you want on free trial. That's not a problem. These are self-imposed challenges that I think will make the playthrough much more interesting and make my getting of like money much more sort of meaningful. Because far too often I end up, granted, I can't use the market board, so I wouldn't end up this way, but on my normal character, I end up with like millions and millions of gil and nothing to really spend it on unless I go blow it on the market board on some super rare mount or minion or, well, not mount, but like minion or weapon or something, right? Like nothing to really spend it on. So this means I'm going to need to actually sink money in to unlock jobs. And like I said, each one is individual, right? When I hit the first progression lock and decide how much money it's going to cost, that gets me one job. I need to do something else and pay the amount again in order to get a second job. Always send your extra gil to Corey. I don't even know if I can. I'd be happy to. If I can actually just mail the gil to someone else so I can get specific amounts rather than having to buy and discard stuff from the shops, I'll do that. But I don't know if that's a problem with free trials, like sending money to your friends through letters or not. But yeah, I'm happy to just like throw the guild that I use for like buying my jobs out to my like guild mates and stuff. But yeah, I think it'll be very interesting. I think having to actually use my gatherers and crafters rather than just leveling them up through grand company turn-ins will be interesting, so that I'm actually playing them through progression rather than just having them all at 90 basically by the time I get around to using them. And I think having to sort of decide in the moment, like, is it worth me sinking this much money to unlock a job? And if I do, what job is worth it, right? Is going to be an interesting sort of mechanic that I've imposed on myself. Now, a lot of that won't matter till much later. Like I said, I am not unlocking my first job until after I finish 2.0. So, that's a ways away. But the merchant stuff will pretty much come in right away. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch, ad break. I'm gonna play up to the part where I unlock the envoy part of the storyline and probably stop there for today. So the merchant stuff will probably come into play in my very next stream of this playthrough. Because I'll be going and doing the envoy stuff, and I'll probably unlock the gatherers and crafters en route to doing all that. Have you aboard, lad? Now then, where to start? Oh, hello. The Lamentin ring, yeah. Which is garbage. Like, utter trash. Maybe I'll put it in my glamour dresser and never touch it again like I did with Ash. Anywho. I guess I should probably wait until the ad ends. As younger nasty, I'm living in sellsword in the business. You didn't know what your enemy was up to. You had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Be told it was only too bloody familiar, them Sahagan letters. I should know I've got more fishback messengers than I can count. It's worse, though, the plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. It's like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in Western Lenosha, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the Victory weren't an act of a few rebellious pirates. It's a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. Cool. Wonderful. It's alright. The attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying out Birim's old man. They were the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? I love my stupid little hat. Now he got it all backwards. The mess of the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks ain't interested in Maelstrom's baby, they're after men. Just like they've always been, sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. It's a bit about raising hell in Western Lenosha, that's where I'll be. Something tells me Swiftperch's about to get it, and hit hard. Ah yes, this bit of the story. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Huzzah! Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Also, Corey, if you're still here and you need to do any post-stream stuff like sleep or eat or clips or highlights or any of that stuff, go ahead and do it. And thank you very much for trusting me with your community. I hope I will entertain you guys. You're here at the very beginning of a brand new thing that's likely to go on for years, so hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'll give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Baby Legs McGee is always up for giving you a hand. There you go. Good job. Oh, God. In fact, you know what? Maybe I'll test it. Isn't there one up here? Delivery Moogle. There he is. Maybe we'll test it. I think moves are supposed to hide in trees. Why indeed? Blah 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 blah. Yep. Sure. You can only send messages to players registered on your friends list. You have no friends. Did that just say you have no friends? calling me out for, game? Seriously? Shh. Game. Yeah, can't just add people. I can't just add people by, like, I know their name, I'll just add them. Or can I? No search results. Although Corey may not be online right now, that's also an option. Bella Black. Son. Pro Sister Codes. I think I have to be on and on the same server. We might be on the same server. This guy is on Coral. By some miracle, not only was I able to get in on Coral when I remember hearing that it was like sort of closed down to new players and transferring players a while back, but that probably is past, undoubtedly, since I was able to make this character. But I was able to find this freaking name, which I thought for sure this name would be taken on the very first server I tried, which was my home server. Rainer. Doofus. You got problems coming. And the best any of them could bother to muster was to send you a baby to solve your problems. Your part thwarted the plot to destroy the victory. Huzzah. An urgent message from Batteron. I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed. What is afoot? Assault on Swift received nothing to suggest Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. You're foolish to discount the possibility. Batteron is rarely wrong about such matters. Marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. I just send them. I concur Batteron's assessment. The attack on Dry Dock's Lieutenant's diversion. Swift purchased but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Report. Saga, they mounted a large assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. Press immediate reinforcements. Great. Decision has been made for me. It's the troops to give the order to march. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagan, which means there is every chance the assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. Fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it. These switch perch vulnerable to pirate traders. Times such as these, I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. Wishes will avail us not. Mo money, you must serve in their absence. Why does everyone seem so insistent on child labor in this town? Just all haste to lend your strength to the squads I could spare for the settlement's defense. Okay. I don't know why all of you idiots think a baby with a coloring book is such a strong warrior, but whatever. Fine. I'll go beat up assy masked unknown assailants and void sent. Fine. Hey, there it is. Huzzah! No money, doesn't need any money. He's made a friend. The real money was the friends we made along the way. Aha. Now I can race along to Swift Perch much faster. And if we get jumped by enemies and I have to walk the rest of the way, I'll have some fresh chicken nuggets. Stupid Aurochs again. Although, actually... Haha! High enough level, those Aurochs won't pester me ever again. So weird playing when you're trying to, like, save a little bit of cash. This is like, why else would anyone ever use a Chocobo Porter? Why bother to waste the 2 minutes it'll take to run to Swift Perch when you could just teleport for like 100 gil? I'm gonna go sleep. Night, Corey. Good night, and thank you very much for the raid. I seriously doubt there's a Moogle in Swift Perch. So, like, Corey will wake up tomorrow to 1 gil in their letter. Just be like, just testing. Yeah, no Moogles here. Oh well. Raymond. Risflo. Let's do it. You bums. We got people coming to kidnap you. The best defense you can muster is a child with a coloring book. Here they come. No, Jacob Worms is meant to be busy. Subscribe and follow the plan, has he? Back away for Saga brothers. Nope. Turn back empty-handed. No killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Okay. Now you're just making jokes. There's only one small folk here. Butcher at will, and dirt and slugs will be crushed to the full might of Serpent Reavers. Perch was the main target after all, eh? 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3 are a rear guard. In the meantime, little kid, go kick some ass. Go bite some ankles and kick some shins. Meet their charge where we stand. Yep. Come hells or high water. I mean, wait, well, too early for that. This is dance on you gizzards. Come here, I'm gonna chew your kneecaps off. There's the damn healer. Someone was healing. Someone's healing. Who the hell is healing? There are no healers here. Who's healing? There's a healer. Was it the boss? Does he have heals? He's a freaking tank. Get rid of all these idiots that are standing around here. Will you target the one person I'm telling you to target, please? Salt Mage. That's a problem. Get dead, healer. I can't believe I'm having to use Physic. Nope, target the idiots. Let them deal with the boss, I'll deal with the morons. Now I can target the boss. The trick to make you soil breaches. You're dead, you stupid void scent. You dare threaten the power of baby legs? Stupid Blonga. Bye-bye, moron. Good job, doofuses. We showed them my coloring book was stronger than theirs. I'm done with stragglers. There may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. That's smart. Go rush off after idiots and leave an unattended child. Look at this. Didn't take 5 seconds for this creeper to try and kidnap me. I need an adult. Like, I need an adult. I am an adult, not you. Blah blah yada yada creation magic. Or maybe not. That seems more like summoning than creation. Bears the plan, you can't be suffered to live. Yeah. I'm gonna put your lizard down. And knock him down to size and punch him in the face. Take his legs out from under him and punch him square in the jaw. Hey, Zdola, you're late. I mean, I've already done everything. Oh, I guess we are beating up the mage. The mage of completely, obviously, totally unknown origin. Yep, couldn't tell you who it could possibly be. Actually, no joke, I don't think I could tell you who this is. I don't remember. Afford him no chance to recover. I mean, I'm just bombarding him with my rotation, so if he gets in the way of my rotation, I'm just gonna walk forward and swing my arms like this, and if you get in the way of it, that's your fault. Some of the paragon should be low by mere mortals. And it's as I feared. It's Chaos or Asians, to give them the proper name. Oh no. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. You know, for Shorelands have encountered Asians before. I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Visions? They kick like a mule? Knowing a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would love the squad of six to keep you company. That's okay. Lady Meow Meow came along and helped me. Kidnapping investigation to a close. He really was here to abduct an an unattended child. Kidnapping investigation to a close. We beat up the creepo with the mask. It's very far away of the dead at night, and this bastard here is pulling all the strings. Simplistic, but not inaccurate. It's such a scene of carnage. We prevail. Heroic actions, I've heard much. Heroic is the word. I want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. Much appreciated too, Lady Stola. No, that's pronounced Lady Meow Meow. Never regards the silence. You're only bringing what I have to is serving instead of adoptions, yeah. Before the chest speak word of your future. I don't know. Guess that depends on how many times you're gonna yeet yourself into the live stream. I mean, we're not gonna be able to talk during those. Let's see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray, send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Ooh. Uh-huh. No, stay away from the mist. Don't do crystals, kids. Crystals are bad for your health, okay? Don't do crystals. You're gonna see weird visions. People are gonna call you a warrior of light and endanger your life on a daily basis. It's just not worth the high you get. Alright, back to Coral Tower. Limsa! Now I can go see if I can send Corey a nice shiny nickel. Or not. It's so weird to me that Sunseeker random name generation can roll the name Nun. It's crazy to me that that's even allowed. Like, the implications for a player who has no idea what they're doing when they're naming their character, being able to just randomly roll the name Nun is insane. Like, that says a whole bunch of stuff about your character that you may not be intending. Aha! I can't send mail on free trial. Well, we found our way into another thing you can't do on free trial, guys. Oh well. And I was going to send Corey the shiniest little penny that I could find in my pockets. No, there. That's where I want to go. Who up? What up? Oh, they're just talking to each other there. Okay. It's like, what the hell are these people? They're not normally here. Money, eagerly have I awaited your return. Okay, you need level 5 gear in all your main armor slots. They're at that part of the story. Exploit's already spitting through the ranks. Troops, and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. So then could you help me find my missing shipment? If it hasn't already been drank? Shouldn't yourself to be possessed of a short arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. And tiny, tiny legs. That limbs to the Linsa had more of your like. No doubt that you shall one day Join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers, but a matter of time. There's life for potential remain as sharp as ever. Can he imagine you capable of such feats? On account of the day's events, such victories bear retelling. Sure, why not? She's been working with us for quite some time, you see. She's only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Lamency yet again. Say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and in a small matter of your deeds at Swiftport, you too have proved yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Thalassocracy. I know how to pronounce that. It's just when I hit it in the word in the middle of trying to, like, speed through a sentence, I always fuck it up. Thalassocracy. Basically means ocean government. For those who don't know. Like, thalassophobia is what they call people who have a fear of the deep ocean, right? So thalassocracy is basically like ocean government. Admiral Bluffisfin. Seamen!
So, this is the adventurer I've been
Seamen! Men of the sea.
I am Melvin.
Oh, yeah.
Bluffisfin,
1.0 characters. Well, not 1.0. 2.0 characters. Sorry. ARR characters.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
I don't know. I mean, it's been months since I played 14, and probably months before that since the last time I was in a voiced cutscene with Merylvib, though she had one pretty recently near the end of Endwalker, I think. She doesn't sound all that different to me, though. On the surface, at least.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without
Okay,
just
maybe a
one
little
after
different.
all?
Okay, yeah, she does sound a little different.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Wait, are you gonna serve alcohol at this coming banquet? Because there's gonna be a drunk baby at this banquet then.
A seat of honor at the celebratory
In fact,
feast
I'm gonna get
is
so
at
drunk,
the
I'm gonna
command of
pass
the
out and wake up the next morning.
Oh. A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Uh-huh.
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Do characters even really say that anymore these days? I can't remember the last time I heard someone talk about walking in the light of the crystal. Huzzah! I got a crappy ring that I'm never gonna equip. Although it is level 15. I mean, it's a step up, like, level-wise, but stat-wise, garbage. High society. I have to wear my stupid fancy shoes. She understands just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet, or a child for that matter. Highly coveted honor, while even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. I'll not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. It's a reward for all your efforts. Nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Who you calling small, buddy? Enormity of this moment yet to sink in. Is this more small jokes? Chance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa. Now that I have imagined this scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. Visit the wench and see what Battering can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. I love how the Gabe's version of attire suitable for the occasion isn't an outfit at all. It's literally put on these fancy shiny shoes. Like, wear your stupid red Harry Potter convention hat, sure, and your dumb robes, but put on these fancy shiny shoes. Yeah, I'll wait to pick up the classes. I don't know that I'm going to pick up any of the combat classes right away, unless I really see a purpose to it. But I'll probably go ahead and pick up all the crafters and gatherers next session. While I'm doing the envoy stuff, I'm going to be going to all the city-states anyway. I'll pick up all the gatherers and crafters. No one's guest of honor. I'm numbing with the eye of might now. Lay a lot of damn near snorted ale at my nose when I heard the news. One bloody way you have, and that's the truth. One thing's for sure. I don't want for decent grub. Banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. And chance to fill your belly with bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food, okay. Turning up your shite cake venturing gear. See, like, wear all of your shite cake adventuring gear, but put on some shiny shoes. Touch of refinement about him. Stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Yup, absolutely, that's what I'm doing. Octon and speak with Janashim. The Brugia Consortium should furnish you with some gentlemanly to wear. Already had a word with her. All you need to do is pick up the goods and bring them back here, as I can tell you what's what. No, not the airship landing. Take me to Bulwark Hall. I got some fancy duds to be putting on. Some underdressed gentleman better mention. It's not exaggerating. Especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. Thanks. Pair of shoes. It's like, wow, all your stuff is disgusting and covered in dirt and grime, and like, we really need to fancy you up. Here, have a pair of shoes. Singing Stormcloud. I don't know that I've ever noticed this character before. Let's have that box then. Oh, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. Might not have much else to his name, but as long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk you done right by along the way. It's a very moving gesture, I know. Don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. It's your garb sorted. You just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Put on my fancy duds. Toss this in the armory, never use it again. Toss this in the armory, but I'm just gonna break it down eventually later on. Decent bit. Mizzen Mass Repast. Ready then, are you? Good. Banquet will be starting soon. If we waited any longer, I would consider it civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up. Yep. And they all blah 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 blah. Yep, go talk to the dude, get in. Get the long cutscene. Hey, idiot. Look at my fancy duds. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. Adventure wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, Adventure, I'll show you the briefing room. Look at my fancy kicks and let me in. Yes. Yes, yes. Pay no attention to the stupid Harry Potter cosplay. Just look at my fancy shoes. Nothing to see here, except for fancy shoes.
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me
Or in other
now
words,
in honor of
seamen.
this man for his
And women, I
services
suppose.
to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
Huzzah!
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Oh, that sounds stupid.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin.
Nope.
How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But thanks
I love how it pretty much reveals later on that, like, all of their problems with the Beast Tribes are pretty much their own fault. I find that hilarious. The pirates have pretty much caused all their own troubles with the Beast Tribe by constantly, like, making deals and breaking them with the Beast Tribes.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Uh-oh. Careful with the crystals, kids.
This is one of the crystals of light.
by the navigator.
Whatever you do,
After our encounter with the Gubu, you
don't
had
lick
a
it.
vision. Did you
It gives
not?
you a real weird high full of delusions.
You bathed in her light.
Okay.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
That sounds very boring. I just want to be a rich merchant.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
I mean, they were supposed to. I had the perfect little niche. I was going to sell tons and tons of bottled water to the people of Limsa Laminsa. I was going to become rich, and I would have been able to fund all three of the alliances. Well, actually, it's just one alliance. All three of the grand companies, and we would have shaped the fate of nations.
As once did the deeds of the warriors of light.
But those stupid pirates had to steal it.
Like you, they were not of these lands. Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Good for them.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear.
Cool.
It was on that day, in the midst
But,
of that hell,
I'm not really listening.
lost them.
I hit the ale pretty hard earlier. Or was that rum?
Every soul
Probably
who
rum.
survived that battle will never forget how it was
So,
to fight
could you
beside
maybe
them.
make this shorter?
We are proud to call them our comrades.
Please?
Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
Come on, lady. This is way too much.
Whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light.
I think those potatoes over here might have hit the rum a little too hard, too.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
Oh, this is taking way
When I
too
look
long.
upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
I have no idea why.
Keep that crystal safe.
I'm literally a child. I have no idea why I remind you of a warrior of light.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
She doesn't speak a lot. Oh god. Oh, I really think I hit the runway too hard. Oh boy. Here we go. Yep, yep. Here comes the alcohol-induced night terrors. Oh god.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for
Little
our
emotion?
cause. We must not fail them.
Just, you know, one feeling, maybe. Any feeling you want. Just one.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What is that thing?
Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Oh no.
Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! 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 So stupid.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep
I think they
trying.
just like that monstrosity. That monstrosity. What is that monstrosity?
Yes, my lady.
Did they not show it at all during this scene?
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
I guess not.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
You can even hear him roaring in the background.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Was his son on the battlefield with him that day? I see two Lalas standing there next to him. The one on the left might be his son. I don't know. I don't even know if he had his son back then. I mean, I'm sure he was born by then. I don't know if Raubon had adopted him by then.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut. Imarat way, Kiskat Toga Hearts Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Crazy man. Okay. Oh, I have a hell of a hangover. What's that shit ultimate for you, is it? Definitely shouldn't have gone back for that 5th slice of cake and 6th glass of rum. Those right, sir. Carry it back to the witch myself. Carries more a matter of dragging and rolling. What the hell, man? I'm a toddler, and he's talking about having to drag me. No wonder he's exhausted after everything you've been through lately. So put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. God, the Admiral wants to have a word with you. Feel up to it, talk to Xanthil. And I'll let you into the command room. And stay awake, eh? Told Merylweb was in the middle of telling you story when you started snoring last time. Yeah, that was real boring. She looked kindly on it if you repeated the trick. I mean, I might. If she can't keep it under like 3 paragraphs, I might. Whew. Alright, Carby. Let's lay off the rum for a while. Yeah. Admiral's place. The first. Weathered. Why does it think they're better? Oh, because they do multiple stats. Yeah, I don't care. Absolutely not. Let's get these shoes back. And that's about it. The wrist piece is garbage and low level, and the hat looks like trash. No money. Lucas waits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yep, sure, let's do it. No more chugging rum and no more licking that crystal of light. The dreams are too weird. Ah, no money. It's good to see you on your feet again. You're recovered. What test needs doing? One would trust no other. Huzzah! Mine requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans to business then. Laminson Envoy! And my first minion, too. Awesome. My counterparts, the Eurasian Alliance. Yep. Cardinal claiming the following claim countless lies within the 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes looked upon an Orze we scarcely knew. 5 years the people still suffer. Lives are fraught with worry and hardship. The warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Oh well. Let's press on regardless. We'll never truly do so, however, until we have faced our past. Proposing the memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartno. Let us contain the details of said proposal. We delivered them to our allies as my personal envoy. Huzzah! I have become Envoy Man. Or Envoy Child. Whatever. Board of our nation, the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. Willing journey to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean have you take to the skies. Airship pass to be used at your discretion. Cool. Nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. Free to party such as trouble batter and with a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations, old bastards, not they have not well traveled. Can issue such passages with a freer hand, yeah. Consider your place well deserved. Am I alone in that opinion? There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Oh gee, I wonder who. I know money, your deeds do not go unnoticed. But unfortunately, my merchandise seems to have gone unfound. Great promise to you, but I have flattered you enough. Oh well. May as well do this. Maybe I can make a quick buck or two. Fourth adventure. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Under a danger. Oh wait. Yep. Yep. We're really droning on to the edge of the numbered paragraphs I'm willing to listen to again. There we go. That's better. Whew. Took her a while, but she got there. Badaran. They're insisting I talk to you again. What's up this time, bud? What the... here we go. Hey. Hey, pal. What do you got for me? I really don't care. I know about the other city-states already. Yep. It seems the people in this town are so willing to enforce child labor that they're willing to send a child across the entire countryside, even to other, like, continents, in order to do labor for them. Nor did the Admiral herself, the leaders of the Alliance. Huzzah! He was going up to the world. I didn't realize you get that bloody eye. Cool. Not just the Alliance, right? Great. Come on, pal. I've only got so many paragraphs in me. Let's go. Airship pass. Oh, Verzia is laid out before you like I'm fair maid on a feather bed. Hey, Kiri. Big girl, too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Wait, I'm a tiny guy. I don't need her to be a big girl. That's dangerous. The characters wait till you cross past the grim forest dwellers of Gridania. Trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. Dude, I'm from Ul'dah. Wild places. Great. Cheers to that'll hold you back. I say, all explorer excitement. Heap of troubles plagues every nation, see? Ain't just ours. Talking intrigue and infighting. Beastmen, they're goddamn primals. There's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're about to walk into it. I mean, yeah, that happens multiple times. A girl all out there you can't handle. Someone tells me you're going to be just fine. Okay. We're about reaching the end of this conversation now, Batterin. Get it, leg it, bro. Alright, there we go. Finally. Ugh. I got way too much of a hangover to listen to a bunch of blathering nonsense today. Airship landing! There? Huh? Who? What? There? Okay. Counter for passengers traveling to Britannia. It's a famous adventure. It's no money, mo money, isn't it? Yup, that's right. It's gracious to us all, sir. Really? You want to be broke and a child, too? It's at your disposal. You traveling us today? Yeah, I should be able to go to the landing area. I don't want to progress past this, but I should be able to go here at least. Cool. Cool. And, no. That's wrong. You. Away with ye, Barbie. Okay. Wait, what's the, no, no, no. Damn. Where's the... That ain't it. There it is. Cool. Forgot what that button was. And that brings an end to day one of our adventures of broke child being forced into hard labor. Join us again next time when all the peoples of Eorzea decide to send a toddler out to carry messages between continents for some reason. We shall see what we do then. Anywho, I am done. It's been about 8 hours today. Holy crap, that was fun, but I am done for the day. Let me pop over to Twitch and see what's going on here tonight. Oh, man. Baldur's Gate, Ted 2, no. Neuron Amata with Mal. Interesting. Wily is heading into Shadowbringers. Maybe. Baldur's Gate 3. Once human. Rival Wings and Barbie EX. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Wily. I don't think I've rated Wily in a while. Let me see. Great. Straight into a commercial break, huh? Wonderful. Let me, grab that. Let me go back here and use this raid mechanism to see if I can find out how to get in there. Are you still going to show a commercial break, or can I see? Awesome, I can see what's going on.
Is it just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery?
Oh, that plays through my audio in OBS. That's weird. Okay, then. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go over and say hi to Wiley today. Let me pop back over here and drop this in here so that it hopefully goes to both chats. Is it going to work today? Yes, it is. Cool. That's where we're raiding to today. Anyone who gets left behind by Twitch or anyone who is on YouTube and wants to join us, just go ahead and hit that URL and jump over and join us at Wiley's channel. And my next stream most likely will not be the continuing adventures of Broke Child, but I'll probably go back to another game. But I'll probably try to do at least one stream of this the free trial completionist type stuff, I'll probably try to do about one stream of it each week. So there will be more adventures with the broke toddler running errands for the universe to come. Anyway, thanks for being here tonight, guys, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.